Alright. I was running just a few minutes behind, but we're going. Let's see. Let me get this up. Lathe buzzing like a bee, smoothing out the rough. Stress melts away, life ain't so tough. Grip the gooch tight, heart and wood align. Each turn a rhyme, mental peace I find. Carving out my thoughts, smoke swirling in the air. Medicated mind, lost without a care. One of a kind wonders, perfect every line. Chill vibes on replay, laid back all the time. Mantle full of treasures, each piece tells a tale. Swift cuts and curves, artistry prevails. Chiseled edges gleam, polished to a shine in the zone. Lost to the tick-tock of time. Fans hit that like, subscribers on the rise. Support the craftsman, see creation through my eyes. Therapeutic passion in every woodcut. Dreams turn to reality out this little hut. Where's the other piece? Well, come on now. Where the hell did you go? Oh, we found it. Grumpy at the lathe, carving futures in the grain. Epoxy dripping slick, he's the king of the mundane. Workshop therapy, wood chips in the air. Aliens nodded, said they'd pull up a chair. Eyes red, but the vision stays clear. In the mist, ain't no pain we hold near. Chronic fades when the beats collide. Like the tribe, hit subscribe, ride the high tide. Lathe spin like planets in the void. Galactic, roach clip renaissance. Handcrafted so drastic. Medicinal vibes, smoke signals in the skies. Anxiety dissolved, grumpy keeping it wise. Eyes red, but the vision stays clear. In the mist, ain't no pain we hold near. Chronic fades when the beats collide. Like the tribe, hit subscribe, ride the high tide. Making art with the grind, G sharp on the edges. Chasing peace, not gold or hedges. Aliens whisper, spin it with precisions. Dust settles slow, we vibe. Alright, oh goodness, we got somebody. Good morning, people. Good morning. I was running just a few minutes behind. But we're here. We're gonna do some pins and stuff today. We might do some roach clips too, but we're sure gonna do a pin and then probably drill a few pieces and see where that takes us. Oh, I hope everybody had an awesome Valentine's Day. I wish I could say mine was better, but hey, it was a day. Ride the high tide. Eyes red, but the vision stays clear. In the mist, ain't no pain we hold near. Everything seems good. We are good. Hey, good morning. How are you doing this morning? Oh, goodness. From mortals to cosmos, lathe got that shine. Epoxy glowing bright, crafting out of time. Reality's a fog, medicated bliss. Hand steady, making roach clips for this. I never have. Well, I normally did. Unfortunately, when I look back into my past, Valentine's Day's really not been that great of a day for me. When I was a kid, I can remember, I won't ever forget it. A little girl I was dating,
I'd gotten her all kind of stuff for Valentine's Day, and she lived a decent bit away from me, and I didn't have no ride. I ended up walking to her house and stuff to do Valentine's, and she dumped me after she got all her stuff. I won't never forget that day. And then this year, just, yeah, the junk I got going on here, you know, it didn't work out for me. We should not be, let's see. There it goes. No? Yeah, alright. She going through that divorce, right? So yeah, she come home. We're separating or divorcing, and I don't know. We're not being nasty about everything. That's a plus, but it just sucks. I don't want the divorce. She does. And she come home. Been gone for about a week, and then come home because the grandkids were gonna come stay the night. Then left again, and you know, so yeah. That leaving again, that's what sucks, because it feels like it's like she, yeah, that sucks. But we're doing it. That's all we can do. Do it. Welcome to the haven where good vibes stay. Oh goodness, we got to get this place cleaned up and organized. I got all my junk together for that event Friday. It's like a bomb went off out here again. By the time I get it halfway straightened up, I'll be done tore it all up again for the 28th. Oh. Epoxy roach clips and creation so smart. Crafting a kingdom all straight from the. All right, right there on the carpet table. Those little pieces cut up. Those are tubes I got ready for the pin today. Hey Tim, good morning, buddy. Goodness, got the hiccups. I don't do greasy food too good, right? And grandkids came over and we did pizza. So I ate a piece of pizza when they were here, and then I ate 2 pieces of pizza like a dummy yesterday. Yeah, I have, Tim. I'll show you one. It took me a long time to do. But, all my clips were kind of whittled back in the day. I started with my knife and would rough it in with my knife, and then when I got it somewhat to shape, I would hit it with a sanding drum. But this one right here, that one was done all with knife. Wasn't a whittling knife, that was an actual pocket knife. Two different blades I used on that. I still have one of them. Where'd the damn thing go? I say I still have it. I took it out of the house the other day, so in my luck I lost the damn thing. Here it is. I use this one here. Old timer. This is a legit old timer. This is a USA made old timer, not no Chinese steel made old timer. They sold out, and so they're not as good as they used to be, I don't think. But I use this, and then I had a little bit smaller old timer that was a lock blade. This is a lock blade, but it didn't have this shape. It had the buck knife kind of shape to it. I had an old timer like that. It even had the green, like a greenish color in the handle. I had that one. I used it a lot and probably done a majority of it, and then I finished it with this one. But yeah, it took me forever. But I was working when I did this one, and so I was sitting there waiting on dirt or something. I was running bulldozers and heavy equipment and was pushing pads. That was my boss man's version of light duty, was putting me on a bulldozer to work. Oh, it's raining. But I'd sit there and carve on it, you know. My trucks get there, I'd put it all back in my pocket and get with it. But no sandpaper or nothing. I took my knife and would turn it up on edge and scrape. And that was my sanding. I scraped on it, and did that all the way around and smoothed all my little whittle marks and stuff out. It took a long time. But this is my personal clip though too. That one is not for sale. When I use a clip, that's the clip I use. It's funny, I make all these roach clips, but I don't always use them. But yeah, that's my personal stick there though.
Grains align like secrets that harden slow. Epoxy streams like rivers in a steady flow. Medicated bliss where the time moves low. Crafted chaos to the flame we grow.
It's raining good. That sucks because my dogs hadn't been out this morning and I got to feed the neighbor's dogs, and I can't feed the neighbor's dogs in the rain. Man, it's got to quit raining. I got to feed Blue and Belle. Poor puppies. At least they got a porch and they got their dog houses and stuff they can get into. They're outside dogs and my dogs is inside. Thank you, Tim. Yeah, that thing, it took me a long time. I worked on that off and on. You know, I wasn't in no rush to get it done. And then a lot of it, I was sitting there reminiscing and missing my dad, you know, when I was carving on it. And yeah. Yeah, the knife that I showed you, that was his knife. The one I still have. My little old timer, somebody walked away with it. And once somebody walked away with my little one, I quit carrying my dad's out and about with me because I would have lost my shit if somebody would have stole his. So yeah, it stays at home. I carry it with me every now and then. Like I said, I took it with me to the dispensary. I had it in my pocket, and when I said I couldn't find it, I didn't know if I set it down back out here, if it was inside. I got another one from my dad. I don't know if it's Uncle Henry or if it's Old Timer. I don't remember the specific brand, but I bought it for him back when I was a kid for Christmas one year. And it's styled just like that Uncle Henry. That's on my carving bench right there. I'm sorry, that's Old Timer. Blah. It's styled just like that one, but it's got the white bone handle on it. And then when you open the blade up, there's a, it's not etched into it like Suzanne does, but it's painted, I guess, onto the blade with the bluing material. But it's like a picture of a bass sitting there jumping with his mouth open. It's still the same. I mean, you got memories tied to it, you know. So I mean, that's your blade. That's what you like. You I got memories tied to this one, you know, and then just more sentimental, you know, tied to it with it being my dad's, you know, but I've made my own memories with it being my knife, you know, using it constantly. It'd be the same way with yours, you know. All right, y'all. I normally don't do this, but I bought some expensive flour at the shop. They have different tiers, I guess you could say, on the way they sell it. You know, they have some that's just tighter buds and everything, manicured a little better, a little cleaner, not as much leafy material to it. But they have their indoor stuff, as they call it, and it's $40 for a daggone small little container of it. And I can normally get 2 or 3 containers for the same price as that one container. And it's like I just never have the extra money to get the expensive stuff. And so I did good at the event, and I had some extra points on my account, so I used that and got the expensive jar. So it's supposed to have better terpenes and a little stronger on the THC, but we'll see. I don't ever think it's worth the hype, but I figured what the heck, I would splurge and treat myself for Valentine's Day. I wasn't buying nothing for nobody else, so what the heck, I bought me a little something for myself. But yeah, it won't be a habit, because I'm a budget guy. And oh, the right trigger knife, my dad sharpened too much point. Oh. Goodness, I hope it's just a little bit of early morning rain and it clears up. It's supposed to be rainy all day, but some of that Florida liquid sunshine, I guess. Oh, we don't get no thunderstorms of the weather that we've had. Oh. I still wish I had my little bitty knife that got lifted from me. That was my favorite knife right there. And I kept that little, I don't know what it was. I don't know if it was just the steel, the way it was hardened or what, but every knife I've had a little difficulty sharpening it and keeping that edge. But that little Uncle Henry that I had, it was Uncle Henry, old timer. My big one, that's Uncle Henry. I got to find, I'm looking for it right now. I had them both out and was showing them the other day. But the little old timer, that thing, I kept it flipping razor sharp. I mean, it was like a carving knife. I kept it so sharp. Where did the big one go? It's buried in my box right here somewhere. Oh, I'll find it later. When I'm not looking for it, it'll jump out and say, here I am.
If the sky cracks open, I'm clocking in. Burnt toast, burnt ends, same old grin. Life in the comments, life in
Did all my chores, did my laundry. I gotta do my laundry. I washed towels and stuff already. Damn, it's raining good out here this morning. But we needed the rain, that's for sure. Everything was getting dry. I gotta put me some blanks in my molds, get some mixed up. Tried to do an order last night for some more burrs. Went through the link, had my order filled out, submitted my order, it went away, and I waited for confirmation and never got confirmation. So it hiccuped somewhere when it's submitted. So I want to wait a few days to make sure that it doesn't go through and bill my account. It's like it timed out or something, but it didn't tell me that it timed out. Hey, good morning, Bill. Hey, good morning, Kayla. Love the music. Thank you, sir. Oh, doing getting my little motivation stick work down, and then we'll get to doing some work. I can go ahead and get everything set up on the link so we can get at it. And then I want to turn some of my cedar blanks that I got from my buddy Hendrix Homegrown Aquatics. Thank you, sir. I want to spin some of those down and get them somewhat round to where I can drill them and see if I can do, see if I can do a pin out of those. I know I can, I just want to see how it's going to look. Well, I say I can. I might need to stabilize the wood. That's the only thing about it. Cause that right there, that piece of cedar has got some beautiful red to it. That'll make a pretty pin. But that's a lot of wood for a pin. Oh. But it makes a pretty one. Okay, that's the. Oh man. Wood shaving scatter like cosmic dust. Grumpy's faith and fun is the only must. Aliens chanting around the car. Yeah, sand them down just a little bit. I took my sander down off of it, put my mandrel on there, and I still need to sand them some. I thought I cut them and had them sanded and ready to spin. They're close. Let's see what my piece go. Ain't nothing to that. We can do that real quick though. Aliens chanting around the carving table. Grumpy's art is anything but stable. Wood spirits groaning, questioning life. This is what they call artisan strife. See, the epoxy is almost flush with the barrel in there. You got to get it pretty much flush. Right, you can just see it. And this side has got to be done.
Here, that brass starts shooting the cookie. All right. Y'all cannot see the side of this sanding block too good, but it's all boogered up with epoxy. They got these sandpaper scrubbers. Old Tap got me one. Thank you, sir. But it's just a rubber block. And you bump that, you see all that come off there? Woo. And that right there just cleaned all that epoxy off of it. Opened up all the grit and everything in the paper again. What it does. Pretty cool. Did it again. For some reason, every time I use this little piece right here, I lay it inside my carbon box when I'm done. And when I go to look for it, it's supposed to be right here, and I can never find it. Listen. All right, it won't be long. I'll have to change this piece of paper out though, because it doesn't keep them good forever, but it does take a lot of it off. This was some stuff that got on the paper before I got the cleaner. It works. I love it. I've got some glue or something in here. It's right there. It stops. Yeah.
They know the deal. Grumpy's chaos got surreal.
Don't know what that is, if that's glue or if it's bent. Glue or boogered up, as it just went on there now.
Grumpy's epoxy, these roach clips tight. Aliens land, instant hype, no fright. Smoking medication, sky high flight. Workshop therapy, chronic pain, good night. UV rays hit the resin just right.
And then this, let's see, that piece.
Outshine the night.
I might be able to use that. The wood is at an angle, so it's not gonna drill good. When it goes to about right there. If it was about right there like I normally did them, then I could drill that for a cartridge cover. But I think that piece will just be sliced up. I'll still use it. I'll take and slice it in little cookie slices and put it in the hybrid blanks that I want to do. So, it'll go in my box of leftover pieces for sure.
Join the vibe. Aliens in the workshop, let's inscribe. Grumpy's chronic pain, no need to hide. Epoxy brilliance,
All right, go.
ride the tide.
We got going. Paul, good morning, sir.
Tales of the beyond. Epoxy creations, infinite bond. Roll up reality, spaceships spawned. Chronic pain fades, therapeutic dawn.
Set you a spot up on the porch. Back patio or something. When it's too hot, I'll go outside and sit up and carve. Now I gotta blow off my patio and stuff all the time. Oh, thank you, Paul. It's just this what I do. I've always worked with my hands and done stuff. I guess I always joke. Do I sell? Yeah, I did pretty good. I did pretty good at the event. I did. I sold 6 pieces. But I always joke and say I should have been an engineer or something. You know, I love to build and tinker and mess with stuff, but I just don't know what I'm doing. But yeah. But yeah, I did pretty good at the event. And my most expensive piece is $35, and I didn't sell any of my carvings, but I sold my boards. Let's see. I'll show you all my boards that I'm talking about. I got to get some more saw hooks for these. But, not my art right there. I got the image off of Google with this, but I did wood burn it in here and of course paint it and everything, and that's all black light reactive paint, so that'll glow in the dark. And I got stuff like this here, but they're not real big, but I sell these pieces $25 a piece. Then my roach clips, I sell them for local. When somebody walks up to me, they're $20. My market around here is real bad. I try to sell them any more than that and they will not sell. When I sell them off the computer and everything, I put them to $40, and that's shipping and everything. That'll get you a clip anywhere in the States. I want to figure out overseas, but I don't know how much shipping would be on that. So I have to figure that part out. I know about 10 years ago, it was right at, well, hell, my granddaughter's 11, and it was right before she was born. So it was almost 11 years ago. It cost me $48 to send a clip to Canada. So I don't know how much it would cost, you know, today and then to go anywhere else. Thank you, Bill. Yeah, shipping is a little crazy. And Trump's ego. That's all I can say. Trump's ego got in the way of that one right there. Because it damn sure ain't benefiting the post offices with all those price increases. I promise you that. All right, y'all, I'm babbling. Let me get over here and get doing something. I need some light pointing down so bad out here. I put an extra light, but it doesn't have any shade on it, and it beams right in my eyeball. I don't need it unless I'm doing those rings. Turn it off. But I do need better lighting in here. I need it above my eyes is what I needed, because this extra light is right at my eye level. Alright, that's, where is my... Okay, I'll use that for the epoxy. I gotta pull an old path and buy me some more emery cloth. I saw he did his mail video where he's ordered his stuff to get with it with his pins and everything, and he bought a box of shit. Where's my box? He bought him a box of emery cloth that's got the different grits in there. those things are a lifesaver. You'd be surprised how much you start using it. And they last a while. That's what I thought was amazing. I had my little box forever before, there it is, before I had to buy any replacement rolls for it. But I don't like the replacement rolls I bought, as the backing is too hard. But that Fulton brand, that was the paper on the back of it is softer. I like that. I bought some replacement rolls, and it's more plasticky. It scratches the pieces a little bit, I think, when I sand with them sometimes. Y'all, I'm babbling because I'm trying to get this morning medication done. I don't want to put it out and set it down. I'm a weirdo. Once I have them lit, I don't like to relight them unless I be, if I'm in the moment working and it went out in my mouth, yeah, I relight it. But if I've set it down and it sat down for an hour or two, I don't know. It's weird. People I know giveaways to keep playing instead. It's not the same. You can't go on Amazon and buy one of my roach clips though. If I do a giveaway, I want to give away one of my clips or one of my pins or something I made, and I want to make it fair. I'll have to figure that out, because if I do a giveaway, I want to make sure I have that shipping, because my pieces are small, so I mean it's still going to be expensive, but it might be manageable. If I was to send like a package that weighed 5 pounds or something, or a couple of pounds, that would break the bank for sure. That's what I would do before I did a giveaway. I would ask for a few addresses that are off in those areas, just so I could run it through my shipping thing to calculate it, and then I could see what it was going to be, because if I can see what it is and get it into the budget, then boom, I'll go for it. That's what I want to do when I hit 500. Actually, I wanted to do it when I hit 420, but that 500 is that milestone, so I figured I'd wait until 520, and then do a giveaway at 520. 420 is just a stoner number, so. And I'm not far from the 420, so that would be cool, but no, I gotta wait until after 500. And then I'll be a little better at my pins by then too. So if they want a pin, they can have a pin. If they want a roach clip, they can have a roach clip. Excuse me, y'all. I like watching both y'all's resin channels. I like watching all that stuff. I love the stuff when Miss Francis is doing her lives and she uses that, I guess it's quick cast or whatever it is. I love watching that stuff flash. She pours it into the mold and it's somewhat clear, and then all of a sudden you watch it just go white. It's like, wow. And then she's demolding that stuff an hour later, not even. It's like, dang. That's like when I watched the Jake Blank Club, or Jake Thompson's Saturday morning cartoon show. He does a lot of epoxy and pours blanks and stuff. Right now they're doing a lot of Make-A-Wish charity work. They're up to $13,000, I think they've earned so far. That dude's got an awesome little channel. But when he pours the epoxy and his colors and his blanks and all, it's just an awe moment. And that's kind of like when Miss Francis's stuff flashes in the molds. It's kind of like, for me, it's like an awe moment. It's like, shh, watch. Yep, Grumpy's a weirdo. You don't pick on me. All right, y'all, let's make some noise. Let's see if we can make a pretty fin. Oh, I moved my bucket around. I don't stand up the whole time at the lathe. I got a kitchen chair out here, and I got it turned around backwards where I'm sitting on the top of it. So I got my butt propped up on the very top of the chair just to take some weight off my back a little bit. I got to get that taller bar stool than what I want to do. All right, are we on the lathe? Yes. Let me adjust this. I'm gonna zoom in for y'all. Trying to run vertical and horizontal. When I zoom in, that just fries the vertical. You know, I just figured that one out here because I don't. Let's see, hold on. I don't like this mandrel. I bent it somehow on the end down here, and so the very end piece doesn't quite run true. And I've been talking about spinning them just one piece at a time. That way it keeps it true. Well, if I'm doing it just one piece at a time, my view range got a lot smaller. So we should be able to zoom in and catch both pieces, horizontal and vertical. I just got to let it run through my system so I can see it on the screen. Bear with me, y'all. I'm sorry, I'm shaking it so bad right now. Just close your eyes and go fix you a cup of coffee. I've almost got it right. That's the thing. I have to adjust my camera every day when I set up because it's my cell phone or old cell phone, and just the way my mount holds it, I can't touch all the buttons. So it's like I have to move it out of the mount some, turn it on, open the apps up, and then slip it back into the mount. And so that messes the angle up every time. Oof, and right now I'm just trying to get that vertical adjusted. I think we're good. Good enough. I'm not messing with it no more, you know. Yeah, we should be spinning. Yeah. That's what I was talking about yesterday with my computer system. I want to upgrade my system, and then when I upgrade the system, I wanted to have a dedicated system. Let's see. My old computer and set it up for a streaming hub. Then if I did that, it would be closer to my workstations. So once I do that, run USB like web channels from the camera instead of my phone. That way I can get better quality.
I have to get extenders and a lot of USB cords if I run the webcams to my workstations and then where my computer's sitting now. And I can do it, but it's just going to be expensive. You got to buy the high quality data cords and stuff once you start getting the extenders like that. Because it would have to be where my computer is now. I'd have to go straight up to the ceiling, straight across, and then straight down. And I'm looking at I'm looking at almost probably 15 foot of cable just to get where my systems are. So I don't even know if it would be worth it if I could get cable or something good enough, long enough, without losing quality in the distance. Or if I would lose quality in the distance. I don't know. No, it's silly. I forgot I have a smaller tool wrist. I don't ever use it that often, but it'll get me right up there. My big tool wrist was bouncing here and up here. I couldn't get it closer to the piece. There we go. Let's try that.
Dust flies, wood grind, Dremel twisting, in Grumpy's den, I carve my vision, spirits in the timber, whispers so clear, Lave spins, I'm grinning, no fear.
Yes, I got to get away from some of the sugar myself. I don't use as much sugar as I used to.
Shapes emerge, magical
I do need to get off of the sugar.
curls of
Now, when I make my coffee first thing in the morning, I take 2 cups, and the cups I make are actually like, they're 2 medium cups through the Keurig. And I'll put just a little bit of sugar in each cup, and then put that into my big cup. And then when I make my coffee again, once I'm about low, I keep some coffee in my cup, and I make my fresh coffee and just pour on top of that with no sugar. Because you're gonna have that sugar that's in the bottom of your coffee as you drink it, I guess.
Dremel's home to tunes we know, workshop rhythm, steady flow. Lay spins tail, old and wide, wooden
I want to try that rising mushroom coffee.
dusty breeze, creation's peace never seen.
You have to get me a little brush to start pulling all this stuff off. It's not that bad right now, but once I get down to the bushing, stuff gets in the way.
Every stroke, night to day, grumpy smile, laid back heart, with spirits
Try to grab it so it don't wrap around. that. And I got to get used to looking at my work across the top. I watch, okay, it's funny with lathe work. I don't watch where my tool's hitting half the time. I mean, I do when I get up to it and start to make contact, but once you get on there, sometimes you'll actually start watching the shadow off the top when you're shaping. And when I get the setting down working, I need to, instead of, because I'm standing up looking down. So my eyesight's coming down at an angle looking across the back. I need to adjust myself to where I'm sitting down and watching the top work, but my tools and stuff will be just in the way. It's crazy, but I got to get myself adjusted to that sitting. It's hurting my back more. I'm turning more than I normally do. It's catching up in my back. My back's been aching real bad constantly. I haven't had my CBD. I did order my CBD again. I've been out of that for a little while. I was out of it for a couple of months, and then my wife bought me some, or ex-wife, whatever, bought me some out of the blue. I guess she felt bad because she was filling out divorce papers behind my back. So, but anywho, I run out of that, and then, yeah, I finally bought me some more. But it takes me about a week or so before it to really start doing its thing. I want this one smaller. I don't want it as thick. Can I actually make it look like the slim line this time I do it. Oh, have a good day, team. Thank you for hanging out this morning. Oh, yeah, my bad. Ooh, this is really hot. I don't know if you're going to be able to see the tube through this one or not. I'm not used to doing the pins and thinking about it being translucent and grasping into it. Gotta look at that painting with the, how do they paint the tube hole? But then doesn't that affect them? I don't understand how that works. You paint the tube hole and you think that the glue wouldn't bond, the glue the grass in it. It's too late to paint this one. You gotta chase the edge down to the bushing so it'll match the hardware. And then you gotta think about sanding and polishing. So if you take it too close and then you sand and polish down, you might be lower than the hardware. This is the hard part about it. Finding that sweet spot for when you finish the pin. Because you can turn it and it's perfect right here. Then you sand it, you're just a little too low. I want the thickness of it a little bit thinner. Gotta heat it down so then you clean it back up. It's getting low. Hey, good morning, old pastor. I was talking about you earlier. Was your ears burning? They should have been hot. I was saying thank you again for that salmon thing I was using it again today. And your lathe and my lathe, you said you had, I think, a three-quarter inch, and then it was 16 TPI. That's this piece right here, and it's the turn it off. The 3/4 inch is your roundness right here, and that TPI is the thread count right there. And this one's the 1 inch and 8 TPI. So that's what makes them different. So the chuck that I have, it won't thread onto that. The threads are different. So that's when you go to order a chuck, that's what you got to look at. You got to look at that size right there and the TPI count. You got to make sure the chuck's got that same number.
Grumpy's hands, they shape the flow. Knives kiss wood and time moves slow. Chronic pain, it starts to fade. Healing in these grooves we've made.
Okay, cool.
Roach clips shining, made with care.
Yeah, I got the little extenders ordered for the chuck that I got to where it'll hold the rectangle blanks and some smaller round blanks. It looks like it's got a round groove cut in it, but it for sure has the triangle points to where it'll latch down on the corners.
Stay out of my head, they say, but in the chips I find my way. Wood speaks louder than the pain. It carves a
Now, let me do something too. I think because I can look at my bushings. I've done hit these bushings with my tools, and they're kind of cut down on them edges. And shit, timber. I fell. Ooh, we gotta clean stuff up out here, and I started tripping over stuff. Now, daggone.
found in gold, but in the art my hands can hold.
Bigfoot.
Away the heavy night, medication rolled up tight. Find the rhythm, let it show, creating sparks that
Now, I don't know how these will work. These are the actual bushings that I bought that are the 7mm slim lines. All right, now the mandrel. Oh shit, hold on, y'all.
Grumpy's hands, they
I'm coming on, man, I'm coming, I hear you.
kiss wood and time
Goodness.
moves slow. Chronic pain,
I'm
it
coming.
starts to
I hear you. He said, I don't want to jump, Grumpy. He said, it'll hurt my shoulder. Come here. Grumpy got you. Come here. Pepper, leave him alone. He was a good boy. He didn't jump. Come on, let's go outside. It ain't raining.
roach clips shining, made with care. Each one glowing, nestled there. Community, we
That's my old man dog.
underneath the carving.
Old Chihuahua. He's.
Carve away the head.
Ooh, it's raining, y'all. Y'all gonna get wet. Go. Come on. It's time to go. Go. Come on. Go do your business.
Let it show, creating sparks
Go be good boy.
brightly glow.
But yeah, he was. Nobody was here last night. He normally sleeps with my son, and then the big dog sleeps with my wife most of the time when she's here.
Stay out of
And
my head, they
we've been
say,
doing the separate bedrooms and all because of the, I guess, her hating me or whatever you want to call it.
carves a path that's
But,
joy ordained.
Last time everybody was gone, they both got down out of bed. Come here, Sparrow. Come here so I can dry you up, buddy. Come here. Oh, sorry, big man. I didn't mean to whop you.
Laid back,
Come
digging
here.
through the grain.
Come here.
Smoothing edges keeps me sane. Healing is
But yeah, they'll stay in the bedrooms and them, and then I'm out here, and then she wakes up and gets the big dog, and then when the big dog gets up, she wants you to go get the little dog. And there you go. I'll feed you in a little bit. It's not breakfast time yet. But she'll get the little dog down. Well, I got up this morning and left them all in the bedroom in bed, and then she done got down and was in the living room, I guess, and then he was still in bed barking. Oh shit, come here, I dropped my bushing. But anyway, heard him barking when I turned off the dust collector. Barely heard him barking. But yeah, he's getting so old when he jumps down, it's jacking his damn shoulders up and stuff. And so he's getting smart and not jumping and barking for the help now. But all right, I'm back. I was babbling. The mandrel and mandrel saber, when I bought it, it came with these 7mm bushings, and they're the same size as the ones that I ordered from Penn State. Because before I started, you got to have bushings for the kits you do, and some kits will use the same bushings, but there are so many different bushings out there. And so that's what I did, is I looked at just the basic kits, which are your slim lines, and they use the 7mm bushings. So I ordered those. But like I said, my kit is a 7mm mandrel and all that, so it has the 7mm bushings. So, and with these, yeah, you can feel where I've hit the corners of this with my tool. You can see where it's a little shinier, so it's cut it down some. So that could be why some of my stuff's not matching. All right. It takes me a long time to get to the point, don't it? I'm sorry, y'all. That's part of Grumpy.
Every Nick speaks, grumpy laid back, carving PCCs, roach clips and more.
All right, but if I'm doing them one at a time, I have extras.
Grumpy's therapy, never underhanded. Whittling his worries, chisel in hand.
Going out to the shop in a bit to make some blanks, cutting some red cedar. So yeah, I heard you talking about that cypress and everything. I have a cypress knee out here that I've been wanting to carve. It was somebody turned it into a lamp, and so it's got a hole running right through the center of it. But it's a beautiful piece of wood. Got some curve to it, as I say. I like my wood to be curvy. Where's it at? Oh, I can't find it. Then I have a piece of cedar that I'm gonna lop up and try to do a bowl on. Haven't done bowls. It won't be, it will not be able to be big, but I want to try to do a small bowl. And this is thick and it's not split. And man, there's a lot of good green in there and color, so I can lop it off, kind of square it up, and yeah, that'd be fun. But I've never done it, so I'm procrastinating. There you go. That is the word. I'm thinking of a million excuses on not to try doing it. And just gotta bite the bullet and get with it, right? All right, y'all. Where's my other pieces, though? I don't want to lose them all together. I had two more of these little guys. Where did I set them down? Oh, there's one. Gotta be right here. If I don't find it right now, I'm gonna end up vacuuming it up later. Where did I put you? Not in my pocket. Oh well. It was eat up, so it's not like it was any good. I'd just like to know where it went. Here. The gremlins want it. They can have it. Said it was chewed up anyway. There's another bushing company out there. Mr. Johnny uses some of them, I believe. Oh, heck, I wrote it down. That's 3 initials or 3 letters and then bushings. Something bushings.
he makes his own, and he does the live centers and dead centers, so there's not a mandrel going through it. There's little pieces like this that that are coned on one end that your center pushes into, and then it's the bushing sides on the other side, and it slips into your piece. They're a little more expensive. They're like $18 a set, and you can only do, you can't run both pieces, when you turn it. You can only turn one piece of the pin at a time. But it's better anyway. You have more stability and control this way, I think. I want to start ordering some of those. I got some cedar pieces that I pulled out of my box this morning that I want to turn down to do some blanks. Inspired from the piece that you did the other day. I was like, ooh, that looks pretty. And I got all this cedar sitting here, and it's small pieces, but it's not quite pin blank size. Like this one's got a lot of color left in it, but it's big. But I'm gonna sit there and spin it down, and I guess knock it all around, and then drill it. But it's so dry and it's not stabilized, so I don't know how it's gonna spin once it's hollow. I can't get as heavy-handed with it, I guess. I remember when I was doing the roach clip with it, if I got too aggressive, I would get the grain would tear out because it's so dry. Oh, this part, catching it with your corners. Are you using traditional or are you using carbides? I don't remember that part of it. You have carbides, don't you? Now, is your square carbides, are they straight square or do they have that slight curve? Because some of them's got this, these have that, a very, very slight bevel. And then you have some that are straight 90'd and, completely flat angled. This ain't completely flat angled. It kind of rocks from corner to corner. And so you run, if you look how I'm running right now, it's running just the center of the blanks, catching just the center of the carbide. And I have to angle it just a little bit to catch my corners. So if you got one and it's catching, if you're straight across, you got to find you an angle, run at one side, kind of let that corner, not dig in, but let that corner do your cutting. Don't try to watch the whole tip when you cut. If it's straight across, this just my opinion, what works best for you is what works best for you. But if it's solidly straight, I would try to ride that one corner, like if you're going this side, and then as you get to the middle, try to roll to the other corner as you're going the other way. Cut with your corners. Because you'll see me, I cut with my corners a lot. But when I start prettying it up, I'm fine tuning with that center. As you see where my dust and my stuff starts piling up on my tip, it hits in the center. You know, but then I get to that edge, you can see me ride that edge when I switch sides. You know, and then I'll start rolling, and when I get back on this side, I'll start cutting in with that corner. And I like the slope here. It just seems not as gradual on this side, but I still got to come down some more here too. But I got to bring all that down. And then look, man, it takes me a long time. Everybody else has done did 2 pins already. I work at it slow. I don't want to dig into the epoxy. Some of the stuff will chip out on you, or it's just going to cut and take too much away. And so I just kind of scrape it the whole time. Oh hell, I don't have an air conditioner no more either. Oh man, I got to do that too. I forgot about that. Her mother and dad have my window unit for the garage. Oh, and they can keep it. I just thought about that. It's getting kind of humid out here because of the rain this morning. Hey, good morning, Cindy. I hope you had a good Valentine's Day yesterday. I think I'm gonna leave that and try to polish that piece up and see how boogered we got it. I don't think it's gonna be boogered up. It's just gonna be I gotta watch. It's not all the way down to the bushing on these ends, but uh, trying to. I don't want to take too much away, but I don't want to sit there and have to try to sand it down. Trying to find that little secret spot on how much material to leave for when I finish it. It's the only thing I'm not liking about some of my pins right now is I can feel the lip between the hardware and the blank. And I want that to be, I mean, you're gonna see the seam, but I don't want you to catch it with your finger. So that's a little battle. It was good also. You see the sandpaper is going to start hitting the bushing too. Matthew, good morning, sir. This is why my fingers is cracking and splitting. They getting dry from all this sanding and rubbing and trying to fill them grooves. I got to get me some good lotion. Got me some CBD lotion back there. I just got to remember to use this stuff. Now that was almost like spoken word. Now, you got to get some rhythm and get a little tone going in there for some singing. That was a good video though, boss man. I couldn't do it.
My anxiety and mine, you'd have to catch me about really good and medicated and not know that you're recording me if you want to get me singing. I'd say even some adult beverages in there on top of that good medication. Cause yeah, I can't do it. Public speaking gets to me, much less trying to sing when I know I can't sing. Mm-mm. Now I know I'm scuffing it back up, but they say when you sand it to go back over it at the end with that same paper and cross hatch everything before you go to the next grit. I don't know what, but it's supposed to help keep the grooves and stuff to a minimum. But you don't put a lot of pressure on it when you do this part of it. And I'm just trying to get my stuff where there's no scratches in it. We will try anything once or twice. All right, there you go. I'm the same way. Heck, I'm the same way with songs that I've sat here and sung to myself for years. You know, I do better if it's like karaoke. You know, put the lyrics in front of me to where I can see them. You know, and then got the little bouncy ball that kind of keeps the pace for me. I ain't too bad that way, but I don't have the singing voice. Like I said, you catch me good and buzzed and medicated, and I'll have a good time. But on camera, ooh, I don't know. My anxiety say no, sir. And I'll sit out here when I'm turning and I got Pandora jamming and I'm hooting and hollering like I'm the lead singer. but I know I sound like a dying cat up in here. Oh. Neighbors is walking by say, yep, he done hit him another one. Oh, the music talks to you. It just talks to you. You know, you connect. I know my voice ain't that connection. Oh, wait, I gotta do the crosshatch. As I was scrolling last night, just doom scrolling in bed before I went to bed, and there was some lady on there playing a guitar. And she was jamming to an electric guitar. And man, she needs to go play in a band somewhere and be I don't know, do covers or something, but she can jam. I mean, she was hitting it. I don't know anything. I don't know that song. I'll try it. I mean, boom, she's trying. And hell, she's playing half the song, but don't know how to play it, she said. It's like, shit. Can't remember her name, but she was doing good. She had like 90-something thousand subscribers. And there was like 900 people watching her, and she would do $5 and $10 donations to play songs, and then she had a list of stuff she knew in her description. And I went and looked in the description. Goodness gracious, there was probably 100 songs in there. It's like, damn. But she had it set up. She was steadily getting super chatted, and because she would sit there and just shoot the crap with everybody, and then people would do the donations, and then she would jam a little riff for a couple of minutes, and then okay, go to the next song, and
somebody in super chat, and she said, okay, well, you got about 15 minutes. There's a lot of requests ahead of you. So anyway, she making some money too. I'm like, dang. I mean, I want to make me some money on this stuff, but not like that. I mean, I would love to do it like that, but the way she was set up, you could tell she'd been doing it for a hot minute. And then she was getting her chats not through the YouTube, or her donations not through a YouTube thing, but through some other kind of app or something. It wasn't a normal Cash App like PayPal or Cash App or something. It was some payment service thing, I guess she was using. I was just in awe. I mean, one, she had skills. She was jamming. And then two, just the flipping money that she had flowing in from that view. You know, the subscribers and the view count on top of that, and then just the way she was doing her song play for the donation requests or whatever. That was freaking good marketing or whatever for her brand. I had to go back into my history and see who it was.
Grumpy spins the lay, spaceship humming in the air. Epoxy shining bright, colors rare, so unfair. Aliens in the mist, whispers fill the void. Roach clips crafted.
I can't do it, Captain. I'm giving her all she's got. Then you go to the old one. Damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor. I love me some Star Trek now. I'm an old Trekkie. And I love the original Star Trek now. But then Star Trek Next Generation, I like that one. That was a pretty good one. Stuff started getting squirrely with all that Babylon 5 and all the spin-offs they put into that mess. But all right, y'all, let's just start wet sanding all this. And we're gonna get dirty. They turn off his noise maker. I wanted to get on last night, but I was drinking a little bit. I don't want to get on there and be drinking. I didn't know if I'd be in a good mood or a bad mood, and I didn't want to be in a bad. And I say bad mood, I mean like down in the dumps, sad, boo-hoo. Tired of crying in y'all's ear over my situation. I know everybody's got problems. I got to get a grip. And that alcohol don't help you get a grip. So here we are, sober.
Grumpy's hands, they shape the night. The epoxy flows and neon flight. From roach clips to a lighter case.
Where's my 600? This piece. All right, water bottle. Let's move the lamp out of the way here. You're gonna be damned we get electrocuted with a lamp instead of the Lichtenberg machine. Wouldn't that be just craziness?
Here we are playing with stuff that's gonna get me in the damn the lamp get me instead.
Unique treasures from this magic land. Oh, grumpy, carve it all, don't stop. Each creation makes the pain drop. Under UV, the colors ignite, glowing bold through every night. Every flick and every shine puts the weight of the world in decline. Carving joy in the form of waves, epoxy flowing like dreams he saves. Oh, grumpy, carve it all, don't stop. Each creation makes the pain drop. Under UV, the colors ignite, glowing bold through every night.
That was 600. Go with some 800. No, that's pretty cool. And that stuff don't bother me. I don't understand why some people just I don't know. I don't know, man. Some people say, "Oh, you're Jewish," and flipping want to flip out and act stupid and stuff like that. I've never seen people as different like that. It don't matter where you from, what color you are, or what you do. I mean, I look at people as how they treat me, you know. So yeah, I've never looked at somebody like, oh, well, yeah, they're a Jewish actor. Oh, yeah, they're this or they're that, you know. I mean, I guess in some circumstances that's awesome because, I mean, they might not have had the chances or something, but I look at it this way. You bleed, your blood's the same color as my blood. That's how I look at it. We're all the same people. Now, you get into the biblical text of it and stuff like that, and where people come from and stuff, that might be different, but I don't live in that time. You know, I live today, you know, so. Yeah, so I mean, that's just how I look at it. I mean, and your character and how you do, that defines who you are. There you go. And then that's a perfect way to put it right there. I've never even thought about placing it like that. I've always just said this when somebody wants to start giving me crap. I say, what color is your blood? Yeah, what color is my blood? Your heart's where my heart is, right? We're the same, you know. Just because you're from here and I'm from there, I mean, we're still the same. But yeah, that right there, putting it straight off, you know, we all came from the same two people. There you go. That's awesome.
Make the energy glow.
Adam Sandler, he's a hoot. I love his acting. And son was a high priest son that was made. Okay. You got to figure too, symbolism like that. That's just that would I say an easy, just like when people start throwing up damn gangster signs and stuff like that. You know, everybody's got their own little thing, and You just, what I'm trying to say is, I wonder how many people use that spread hand as a symbolism for something during ceremonies or something like that. I don't know. I'm just open minded like that. I look at everything weird like that. Because that's what I've done with religion. I've studied I say study. I've read books that give you like, you know how when you read a book, you go to the back cover and get a cliff note of the whole book. Well, I've read books that basically give you cliff notes of that specific religion, but it was bunches of different religions in the text, you know, and it's in my brain. Some of them are bad, some of them are good, but damn near all of them overlay the same stories. You know, it might be a different timeline and different people, but they're almost all the same flipping catastrophic events, stories, and whatnot in their history and their religion. And when you look at that overall, and you look at it like a fly on the wall that's not on anybody's side, everybody's beliefs are almost the same. You know, some of their principles along the way are different, but they all have the same goal. They, you know, they all say there's a creator, you know, and some of, yeah, I could go on for days and really don't want to get into it like that, but I believe, that's all I can say. You know, and I can't say, well, oh, a Catholic is a bad person, or a Baptist is a bad person, or a Lutheran is a bad person, you know. But if you go to each one of those places, they all say everybody else ain't doing it right. It's our way or no way, you know. So I can't, open-mindedly, I can't look at something and say, well, your way's the correct way and their way's the wrong way, when they all have kind of the same end result. You know what I mean? I don't know. I hope I ain't making anybody mad, you know, but that's my goofy opinions. But nobody's bad, you know. It's your character. It's how you live. You know, that's how I look at it. But I'll get off that soapbox. I'm sorry, y'all. But I'm open-minded. I believe in everybody's beliefs. You know, I respect everybody. That's what I'm trying to say. You believe one way, then who am I to say your way's wrong? There you go. That's what I'm trying to say. You know, someone else believes one way. Well, who's to say their way's wrong? And that's just how all the organized religions go. They all kind of bash each other, you know, and some of them don't even focus on the real thing anymore. You know, that's my opinion. You know, everybody's got their opinion. But I know God is good, and I'm going to see him one day. That's all I can say. There's some Yorkshire paste on here now, yo. Hey, EW. Good morning, sir. Okay, I think I'm back. Here we go. All right, I think I'm back. Yeah, it sounds like it's back. OBS is messing up on me. That was too much of a conversation. OBS says, uh-oh, it started hiccuping. So shit's getting real, y'all. Yeah, OBS has been hiccuping. That's why I don't think Pilato was having issues with his streams. He was saying the other day, and now I know his system, he said, doesn't quite have the power for it, but I think some of it's OBS too, because I've been having some hiccups with mine.
Treasures, each piece tells a tale. Swift cuts and curves, artistry prevails. Chiseled edges gleam, polished to a shine in the zone. Lost to the TikTok of time. Fans hit that like, subscribe.
That's what I'm saying. That was too real of a conversation. AI didn't like that. AI says, no, we're the supreme. I'm sorry, y'all. Oh, we're gonna have some issues with technology, aren't we? Man. I heard on the radio yesterday, I can't remember what college it was, but they were doing a study with AI, and they had different AI setups and then people setups, and it's like a vending machine kind of deal, capitalize your money and do it legit, and people was doing different things in their, how'd they say it? The AI, they did study and it didn't make no money, it did it right. Then they changed parameters or something on there and let it go and do its own thing and told it to make the most money you can make within a year, on the project they were doing. They said AI stopped giving refunds, changed prices, hiked up, it was a vending machine, hiked up prices on waters and just all this kind of stuff, and had no conscience, no empathy or anything like that, and was making its profit. Yeah, and we got AI starting to control everything and stuff. It's gonna be interesting. I need better cloths, y'all. I know these cloths are scratching my blanks once I'm done. Oh. What does everybody use for that fine finish when they're done? Is these old rough paper towels? I got to get me some. We were talking about that the other day. Scott's or Brawny or something. I got to get me some softer. These are just the old damn great value special. I can see the scratches in it. Medicated bliss, hand steady, making roach clips for this. Cosmos, Laid got that shine. You talking about internet in general or just AI? Realities of fog, medicated bliss, hand steady making roach clips for this. Unfortunately, neither one of them is going to be going anywhere. That's the bad part about it. Once they balance out that quantum computing, AI going to go through the flipping roof. It's going to be over with then. It's AI will take over. You watch. Dust settles slow, we vibe in collisions. From mortals to cosmos, Laid got that shine. Epoxy glowing bright, crafting out of time. Realities of fog, medicated bliss. Hand steady, making roach clips for this. Oh man, that would be like I mean, it's a stupid analogy or whatever, or comparison, but if we was to lose internet and stuff, that could almost, please don't get me wrong, the Great Flood, that was way damn worse. But technically so many people rely on technology so bad today that would almost be like today's version of a Great Flood. You lose internet and it just, a giant EMP, just a flipping blackout on technology. Oh my goodness, it would be chaos out there. That's what I would think anyway. Start with the littles. You think about all them built-in babysitters, all them kids that's got to have that screen time or they lose their shit. Oof. Well, it's going to start. All them youngins is going to start losing their shit. Then them good parents they're going to start losing their shit. It's going to be a domino effect and just start trickling downhill. Oh. Man, that would be wild, I say. That come out pretty, yo.
Epoxy drips like a fiery stream. Polished wood gleams like an artist's dream.
Looks like the tube. I didn't sand it down enough. Tube sticking out more than the epoxy is on that one. There's a lot of people wouldn't know how to do anything. I mean, they'd just be straight. They'd be lost. I used to joke with the ex and tell her, you'd starve if apocalypse hit, because she, you know, deer meat and stuff like that, because it's Bambi, she don't want to eat it. You know, you tell her it's pot roast, she's eating seconds. You know, then she finds out it's deer, she's done eating, you know, and that's just silly. You know, food's food, you got to eat, you know. And then stuff breaking, you know, a lot of people don't know how to fix anything, even the minor, little, easy. Everything's made to be expendable. You know, nobody's fixing anything anymore. They're just throwing it away and buying new.
Spin all day. Wood chips flying, keeping troubles at bay. Epoxy roach clips and creation so smart. Crafting a kingdom all straight from the heart. Like and subscribe.
Got water on all this stuff.
Join the breeze. Here in the workshop, the mind feels at ease.
Polishing this stuff up makes a mess, you know. Hell, epoxy in general makes a mess, but it's so pretty when it's done. Alright, move this towel out of the way. I gotta sit down for a minute, y'all. My back's thumping. I mean, my back is thumping. They're saying, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh. And I hit my limit on my flour. I haven't done that in a hot minute, but I have been smoking a lot. I know I've been smoking a lot, and it just damn divorce crap is it's kicking my butt, you know. The state says I'm only allowed to purchase so much at a time and stuff like that. That's their way of controlling it, I guess, and still controlling me. I don't know. It was so many ounces and they increased it and stuff like that slowly. And whew. I hit my limit. I went to buy some. They had some on sale and I made a little extra money. Right, I told y'all I treated myself to that higher quality flour that they have, or claim that's higher quality. Now the bud looks beautiful, you know, and it's a lot denser and there ain't no sucker leaves wrapped into it, so it is better quality of the flour, but it's shitty that they break it down into tiers like that instead of just mixing it all up. But so normally I don't spend the high dollar. Normally I'll take and wait for the $20 stuff to go on sale at it's $13. There you go. I mean, I shop on a budget because I smoke so damn much. Whether it's high quality or not, I still want to smoke 2 or 3. So, a lot of it's habit. I've broken into habit on what I'm doing and that. So yeah, I know I smoke more than I should. Sitting down, I'm cleaning out my little resin cups. I need to go wash them. Get them washed and dried out, then I can do me some blanks. Huge adjustment to make. Man, I don't think some of them could adjust. That's just it. That's where survival of the fittest and purging of the weakest. I think we would have lots of problems with lots of people out there if there wasn't technology for them to get into.
Red rim, but the soul feels light. Join the fellowship, the tribe ignites.
What did I do? I pinned a comment somehow.
Grains align like secrets that harden slow. Epoxy streams like rivers in a steady flow. Medicated bliss where the time moves low. Crafted chaos to the flame we grow.
Hey, good morning, Dylan. How are you doing, sir? That we wouldn't have no YouTube, and see, that would mess me up. I'd be wanting, I mean, I would be okay, I guess, you know, as long as I had, I don't know, I'd have to be able to do something. I'd be doing a lots of carving and whittling and making somehow or another. I'd have to keep myself busy. And being I can't be as physical, I use that digital to keep myself more busy. Spinning pins this morning, Deland. I'm slow on my stuff, and I've been on my feet for a hot minute, so I'm sitting down taking a break for a second. But this is the blanks. These are the blanks that I started with. This is one of the ones I made. Cut it in half yesterday and drilled it to do a pin blank out of it. And this is the first half of the pin. It's got some cool color. The mica shifts and everything. It's hard to see all that in camera, but this thing is so reflective and sparkly. It's pretty cool. And I think I got glow in the dark colors in there too, so we'll figure that out once we're done spinning. I'll turn the lights off and see what it glows like once we have it put together as the pin. But yeah, I'm just sitting here babbling for a minute, taking pressure off my back before I get back in there. My leg's starting to thump. My back starts to mess with me real bad. That pressure moves down my back into my leg. The longer I'm on my feet, my sciatic nerve starts getting squished again. That was my whole issues with my back. I had a permanent impression in my spinal canal. Had the discectomy and everything done down there. Got the disc and all cut away from it, but the damage was done. And so when I'm up and about, the more I'm up and about, the more it goes to thumping and hurting, and that's what put me down. So yeah, I have to, that's my whole thing when it comes to working. I can't stay on my feet constantly, and then I can't sit down constantly. It starts to hurt just sitting down. I have to get up and move, and then getting up, moving around, and I have to balance that out, because then that starts to hurt. That's a vicious flipping cycle. Irene French toast, Irene French toast. I got 2 of those. I'm supposed to get 2. Daily Day. I got 3 of them. Saw the headline, right? And that's why I hit my limit. I bought so much flour. Well, I didn't buy it all. I had a lot of points, and so I cashed out and got a lot of free flour. But that come off of my numbers, and so when I went to purchase some more, just because it was better, I couldn't get it. Yes, sir. Old timers are the best, especially the original old timers. was talking about that this morning. They done sold off to the China companies now, you know, so they quality ain't like it used to be. Not like it used to be at all. All right, y'all, let me go to my I'll be right back screen. It's not raining, so I'm gonna feed my dogs real quick and then get the neighbor's dogs fed real quick while it's not storming. We're supposed to have rain all day, and it's already been pouring and it's not right now, so I want to get them fed while it's dry. But I'll be about 5-10 minutes at the most, but y'all know I'll be right back. But thank you if you hang out. If y'all have stuff to do, I greatly appreciate it. And if you're going to be gone when I get back, again, thank you, and I hope you have an awesome day. But yeah, I'll be right back, y'all.
Grumpy in the shop on lately, spinning fast, coffee still hot in a dented glass. Ash on the floor, got that morning laugh. Neighbor at the door like you awake at last. Aliens come, get grumpy, cosmos bound. Soar from the work made in pain. Stay off the ground, like, subscribe, stick around for another round. Same old couch, same small town. But the playlist lit. Same hoodie 3 days, we still talking our shit. Mailman side-eye when the smoke drifts past, but time moves slow when the spin's so fast. Whoa, aliens come, get grumpy, cosmos bound. Soar from the work made in pain. Stay off the ground, like, subscribe, stick around for another round. Same old couch, same small town. Open, I'm clocking in. Burnt toast, burnt ends, same old grin. Life in the comments, life in the smoke. Laid back legend in a one-room joke. Hey, aliens come, get grumpy, cosmos bound. Soar from the work made in pain. Stay off the ground, like, subscribe, stick around for another round. Same old couch, same small town. Yeah, grumpy in the shop, lace spinning so fast. Coffee still hot, burning through this forecast. Ash on the counter, ashtray like a map. Morning joint lit, let the anger unwrap. Yeah, aliens come get grumpy, cosmos bound. Made in pain, but we stay off the ground. Hit like, hit subscribe, just stick around. Laid back vibe when the world too loud. Door half open, same stool, same chair. Same old hoodie with the pain to wear. Phone on the crate, comments roll like a tide. Turn the volume up, let the bad days slide. Woo! Aliens come get grumpy, cosmos bound. Made in pain, but we stay off the ground. Hit like, hit subscribe, Just stick around. Laid back vibe when the world too loud. If you know, then you know that sound. Little bit of rage, still peace all around. From the shop to the stars, we roam in this town. Laid back soul, never staying on the ground. Hey!
Grumpy's carving in the neon glow. Lighter cases lined up row by row by row. Wood spirits snicker in the midnight haze. Aliens beam down with their puzzled gaze. Medications tight like a rocket in flight. Grumpy's whispers echo through the starlight. Aliens laugh in a galactic tone, saying this guy should not be left alone. Grumpy's hands ain't got no plan. Aliens clap, it's out of hand. Wood spirits hide, they know the deal. Grumpy's chaos got surreal. Carvin's crooked, but his heart's in tune. Aliens chilling by the glow of the moon. Wood shaving scatter like cosmic dust. Grumpy's faith and fun is the only must. Aliens chanting around the carving table. Grumpy's art is anything but stable. Wood spirits groaning, questioning life. This is what they call artisan strife. Grumpy's hands ain't got no plan. Aliens clap, it's out of hand. Wood spirits hide, they know the deal. Grumpy's chaos got surreal. Aliens chanting around the carving table. Grumpy's art is anything but stable. Wood spirits groaning, questioning life. This is what they call artisan strife. Grumpy's hands ain't got no plan. Aliens clap, it's out of hand. Wood spirits hide, they know the deal. Grumpy's chaos got surreal. Carvin's crooked, but his heart's in tune. Aliens chilling by the glow of the moon. Wood shaving scatter like cosmic dust. Grumpy's carving in the neon glow. Lighter cases lined up row by row by row. Wood spirits snicker in the midnight haze. Aliens beam down with their puzzled gaze. Medications tight like a rocket in flight. Grumpy's whispers echo through the starlight. Aliens laugh in a galactic tone, saying this guy should not be left alone. Grumpy's hands ain't got no plan. Aliens clap, it's out of hand. Wood spirits hide, they know the deal. Grumpy's chaos got surreal. Carvin's crooked, but his heart's in tune. Aliens chilling by the glow of the moon. Wood shaving scatter like cosmic anything but stable. Wood spirits groaning, questioning life. This is what they call artisan strife. Grumpy's hands ain't got no plan. Aliens clap, it's out of hand. Wood spirits hide, they know the deal. Grumpy's chaos got surreal. Grumpy's hands ain't got no plan. Aliens clap, it's out of hand. Oh, wood spirits hide, they know the deal. Grumpy's chaos got surreal. Got surreal. Grumpy's hands ain't got no plan. Aliens clap, it's out of hand. Oh, wood spirits hide, they know the deal. Grumpy's chaos got surreal. Grumpy's epoxy, these roach clips tight. Aliens land, instant hype, no fright. Smoking medication, sky high flight. Workshop therapy, chronic pain, good night. UV rays hit the resin just right. Epoxy so bright, outshine the night. Laid back carvings, vibrations ignite. In the lab, mixing colors, pure delight. Like and subscribe, join the vibe. Aliens in the workshop, let's inscribe. Grumpy's chronic pain, no need to hide. Epoxy brilliance, ride the tide. Roach clips in hand, extraterrestrial band. Crafting our dreams, it's all pre-planned. Workshop sessions, creativity unplanned. Sky high, with aliens take a stand. Like and subscribe, join the vibe. Aliens in the workshop, let's inscribe. Grumpy's chronic pain, no need to hide. Epoxy brilliance, ride the tide. Workshop whispers, tales of the beyond. Epoxy creations, infinite bond. Roll up reality, spaceships spawned. Chronic pain fades, therapeutic dawn. Workshop whispers, tales of the beyond. Epoxy creations, infinite bond. Roll up reality, spaceships spawned. Chronic pain fades, therapeutic dawn. Workshop whispers, tales of the beyond. Epoxy creations, infinite bond. Roll up reality, spaceships spawned. Chronic pain meditation, sky high flight, workshop therapy, chronic pain. Good night.
Grumpy spun the wood till it morphed out of shape. Lathe humming, hands moving, crafting fate. Epoxy drips, binds bugs in a sculptor's twist. Zen found in the fog, some aliens miss. Eyes bloodshot, medicated, soul kissed. Peace found among aliens in the mist. Chronic pains a ghost, anxieties dismissed. Like to the tribe, spark flames in the abyss. Shavings fall like dreams cut from the grave. Turning, spinning out of pain. Workshop whispers secrets only hands know. Therapy in motion, the vibe slow glow. Tools clicking like a metronome sway. Echoes of planets, grumpies out playing away. Red beams of light, spaceship vibes cross. Smoke trails led home, no details lost. Rules clicking like a metronome sway. Echoes of planets, grumpies out playing away. Red beams of light, spaceship vibes cross. Smoke trails led home, no details lost. Eyes bloodshot, medicated, soul kissed. Peace found among aliens in the mist. Chronic pains a ghost, anxieties dismissed. Like to the tribe, spark flames in the abyss. Roach cliff, shiny dope, soldiers a cope. Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens nodding, props to the craft, no hate. Epoxy vibes outlasted the hands of fate. Roach clips, shiny dope, soldiers a cope. Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens nodding, props to the craft, no hate. Epoxy vibes outlasted the hands of fate. Grumpy spun the wood till it morphed out of shape. Lathe humming, hands moving, crafting fate. Epoxy drips, binds bugs in a sculptor's twist. Zen found in the fog, some aliens missed. Eyes bloodshot, medicated, soul kissed. Peace found among aliens in the mist. Chronic pains a ghost, anxieties dismissed. Like to the tribe, spark flames in the abyss. Shavings fall like dreams cut from the grain. Turning, spinning out of pain. Workshop, whisper secrets only hands know. Therapy in
Oh
motion.
goodness, y'all. I'm sorry. I just had a cluster.
Tools clicking like a metronome sway. Echoes of planets, grumpies out playing away.
Well,
Red
it's gonna be
beams of light,
echoing now.
spaceship
Let me turn this
vibes
mess
cross.
down.
Trails led home, no details
Don't have my
lost.
earbuds going
Eyes
yet.
bloodshot, medicated, soul kissed. Peace found among
Excuse me.
aliens in the mist.
I get hiccup burps. I don't burp or hiccup normal. I always do both at the same time.
Anxieties dismissed. Like to the
Oh, EW, I missed you. All right, boss man, you have a good morning. Oh, I was feeding the neighbor's dogs. Okay. They redone their fence and everything. Pepper, come on. They redone their fence and stuff, and they're out of town, and he's got a hot wire keeping his dogs in his gate and everything. Come on, get inside. Go! Get inside. And he's got his gates all locked up, his main gates. And the little gate inside the yard is where he's got his dogs. And that's attached to my side of the yard with the fence. And so I don't go in his yard, I stay in my yard and feed him over the fence with, he went and bought a bunch of little dollar store Tupperware bowls and filled them all up, you know, for each dog, and give me those bowls to feed them. And so I have a goober grabber, you know, reaching tool that I grab a hold of the bowl and then pick the bowl up off the ground and lift it up over the fence and set it down on the ground. Let me show y'all where we, oh, we're still on the right back. Good. That's the only thing that I got to grab this bowl with. And so I grab this thing, the bowl twists and wobbles from side to side, and he feeds the dogs twice a day. But being gone, he's only giving me enough food and stuff to feed them once a day. And it's a little more than what he normally feeds them. But he ain't no grumpy. I love my fur babies. I was trying to add them some extra food, right? Spilled the damn bowls. And that's what the cluster was. I had to sit there and pick the food up real quick off the ground. And I had done put one bowl over the fence. It's like shit. And so I have to hurry and get the other bowl together so that because it's two dogs. I don't want them to fight over the food. You know, so yeah. It was an emergency mess real quick, but we got them fed and no dogs were fighting. So mission successful. But yeah, it was a mess. Cause I'd be damned, I would have hated it they'd have gotten a fight, you know. A daggum dog fight can get nasty quick. Good morning, PK. How you doing, sir? All right, that one waits. And the male, he's already a butthead. You put his bowl down, and you got to put her bowl about 10 feet or so away. Because he'll take a few bites out of his bowl, see her eating in her bowl, and he'll run over and rush her off of her bowl, and she'll run over to his bowl, and they kind of go back and forth like that until the two bowls are empty. Oh, they're a mess. Shoot. I think I got 2 more days and then they'll be home. Will be a mission successful. The dogs were fed, nobody fought, and nobody got out. So I'll be a happy camper. Alright, put one of these old classic blacks and some goodies in there and get rid of it again. I'll turn that piece. See, we've already got one piece of the pin turned and polished. That's the little piece sitting next to the knife right there. The other piece is glued and ready to go. Won't take us but I say a hot minute to turn it down, but we'll see. Got a gold colored hardware for that pin too, so I think it's gonna look good.
Crafted cures where the resin drips, epoxy roach clips, fingertips equipped, medicated therapy, glow flows thick, chronic pain fades, it's a real slick trick. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare.
Yeah, no slippers, concrete is damp and cold.
Shaping cloudy dreams, watch the colors roll. Hand steady, mind free, this joint's patrol. Roach clips bonded, stories to unfold. Therapy's the wood grain, the blades our guide. Healing and creation is where we reside. Pain dressed in smoke, where aliens hide. Through the haze we thrive, let fear subside. Medication roll tighter than the bass drum.
The noise maker on.
Shadows in the flicker, pieces come. We craft peace in the chaos until we're numb.
Mr. Jack, if you're watching this morning, sir, thank you, thank you, thank you. Old timer. Yep, that's my old timer. The bigger one that I had, where did it go? I was looking for it earlier. It's out here somewhere. It looks like a big old buck knife. It's an Uncle Henry. But that one there, my carving table, that's my dad's old timer.
Crafted cures where the resin drips. Epoxy roach clips, fingertips equipped. Medicated therapy, glow flows thick. Chronic pain fades, it's a real slick trick. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare. Grumpy's laid back, carving for the soul. Shaped in cloudy dreams, watch the colors roll. Hand steady, mind free, this joint's patrol. Roach clips bonded, stories to unfold. Therapy's the wood grain, the blades our guide. Healing in creation, it's where we reside. Pain dressed in smoke, where aliens hide. Through the haze we thrive, let fears subside. Medication rolled tighter than the bass drum. Creativity sparks where the darkness comes. Shadows in the flicker, pieces succumb. We craft peace in the chaos until we're numb. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time feels.
Oh, no, thank you. Oh, yeah, it's a box. It makes a mess, but it's fun. Hey, good morning. How are we doing? I'm remembering names that would be key. Getting better with names.
Grumpy's hands work through the grain, carving tales to numb the pain. Each clip speaks where words don't flow, healing scars they'll never show. Out of my head I find my peace, shaping the wood as burdens release. Each glowing piece a story spun, community strong we craft as one.
Arizona. That's a drive right there. Sister-in-law, bro. I guess soon to be ex-sister-in-law lives in Tucson.
Dust flies, wood grind, Dremel twisting. In Grumpy's den, I carve my vision. Spirits in the timber, whispers so clear. Lave spins, I'm grinning, no fear. Chisel songs, wood grains sing. Shapes emerge, magical thing. Curls of oak, pine shavings fall.
I've never been.
Therapy,
That's the thing. The whole time we've been together, me and the wife, we've been together for like 30 years. And it's, they went on vacation, and I didn't go. Basically stayed here and took care of the dogs while they went and played. And the sister paid for them too to go out there. Too small for the crime rate.
hands carved
It's a lot of people there. I know that. They were talking about the school that my nephew went to. The amount of students that were there. And they had to take public transportation and stuff to get back and forth. It wasn't no regular school buses and stuff or something else like that. I didn't get into it too much. I thought it was kind of crazy. They were talking about the school was like 1,200 plus kids in there or something else like that. That was his class or something. I don't remember how. I like the old timer that I had that was good. It looked like a buck knife, but it was just small. It was about the size of a lighter. It had the green, like the green ivory, like my old timer. It was more like a forest green instead of a brown. I said it was just like a buck knife, except old timer. It was just the perfect size. It wasn't too big to be heavy in your pocket, and it wasn't too small to where you really couldn't do nothing with it. Come down, look a bit. Come on, buddy, first. There ain't no way to stop it, my man. You just gotta not give them the energy. All I can say is block them. Do what you gotta do to where they don't show up. You just don't give them the energy, and eventually they'll leave you alone. I guess that's what I would say. I could be wrong. I have no reason to know why they're telling me. Some people could have personal reasons for doing what they do, and might not be able to stop it. I don't see how they find you over and over and over. You keep changing your content or your name and your channel and stuff like that. It sounds like to me it's somebody personal. Maybe a family member or something you done pissed off. There ain't no telling. Unfortunately, some people might not want that drama coming to their channel. I don't want to block somebody because somebody else is craziness, but some people might do that just to keep the drama off of their channel. And then I do that a lot. I go to set my tool down and I run the daggum tip right into the bed leg. Yep, I'm like, oh, you dummy. I do that all the damn time. See, it's a lot thicker. I want them to kind of match. Let me bring this down a little bit more, but I don't want to get it too low. Like too much right there. I wish the muscles was calming. Sure, they get a little bit looser, but that's what I was telling the guy at the dispensary because I was buying so much green flowers. And man, I'm treating this shit like alcohol. I want it to make me forget. They laughed. They know I'm going through the divorce up there. They's like, I hear you, brother. And I'm like, yes, sir. I wish I could forget for a day. But unfortunately, I cannot. Cut it too much right there.
Grumpy's hands, they shape the flow. Knives kiss wood and time moves slow. Chronic pain, it starts to fade. Healing in these grooves we've made. Roach clips shining, made with care. Each one glowing, nestled there. Community, we stand as one. Underneath the carving sun. Carve away the heavy night. Medication rolled up tight. Find the rhythm, let it show. Creating sparks that brightly glow. Stay out of my head, they say, but in the chips I find my way. Wood speaks louder than the pain, and carves a path that's joy ordained. Laid back, digging through the grain, smoothing edges keeps me sane. Healing isn't found in gold, but in the art my hands can hold.
Good morning, man.
The heavy night,
It's going good. I'm sore. My back is dang sure thumping. Hey, Robert. Good morning, buddy. I didn't see you slipping there. I was studying the bushings here. But yeah, I'm sore. That event gets me setting up. I gotta find some lighter. Let's see. Turn this down some. I gotta find a lighter table set up. That table I got is like the perfect size. I need more table room than what I got, but that table is just it's almost too much for me. It's heavy. pulling it in and out of the house and then loading it in and out of the truck and then flipping it and setting it up. That works on me a little bit, and then just sitting there all day. Oh shit. Come on. I'm just tripping over cords. I got cords everywhere out here. But sitting all day the way I am, I can't sit all day. That gets me just as much as standing. And those camping chairs or whatever the heck it is, the little fold out yard chairs that I carry, they just sit low. And so getting up and down from them things is uncomfortable. And so once I sit down, I pretty much stay down as long as I can. And then by the time I get up, I am really stiff and sore and done sat too long. So yeah, it catches up to me for a few days. So, yeah, I'm just achy in my back. That's all. Other than that, I'm not good, not bad. Still hurting in the heart, but hell, that's we're gonna have that for a while. I hope you had a good Valentine's. I hope everybody had a good Valentine's. Not everybody celebrates it. I don't celebrate the actual holiday, you know, as in like the original reason of the holiday. I guess I'm just in it for was doing it because it was mainline tradition. It was money, Hallmark, you know, it was the corporate thing to do. You know, I'm never when PK when you started talking about that. I never knew all that about the holiday. Ow, leaky. Prick my fingers. Knocking some of the epoxy off of this here. Ooh, I wonder. I didn't even think about that, old pass. Where did I put it? I wonder. Hell yeah, old pass. I'm using that damn that sanding eraser here. Cleaning my emery cloth with it. Yes, sir. Thank you. That was just pretty cool. I wonder what it's gonna do. This is a piece of that ain't cleaned yet. I wanna see. Oh yeah. That's just too cool. Look at that. It's the little things, y'all. Don't pick on nothing. It's the little things. I like that, though. Man, see, I never tried to tie no holiday in with nothing romantic like that. Because then if it went south, then you just wrecked that holiday, you know? That's how I kind of looked at it. Because it seems like in my life, I don't know, all my crazy romantic gestures I ever made on Valentine's ended in me getting dumped. Oh, this is just too cool. I mean, some people have the good luck. I mean, I'm not knocking it. It's like just with my experience, because I never had a good experience tying holidays together like that. It's like, I guess my brain, the way my brain's always worked and categorized stuff, I remember the hurt and stuff more than the good stuff. It's not like it's oh, there it is. Okay, let's get the sand in the gravel. Let's unclean sandpaper. That was just too cool. Man, you want to talk about erase? That's funny. I can't read that whole comment because the little heart's in the way. I see I erased south and then direction finder. I was on my phone. Okay. I have not deleted contacts or nothing on my phone. And the ex-wife left again yesterday for a few days. And I was looking in the refrigerator and I seen some stuff that it looked like she had left, you know. So I bet you forgot that. And I was going to call her off my phone. I go to open up my phone and she's not on my contacts no more. And I haven't erased no contacts. I was like, what the heck? And she hasn't messed with my phone. That's crazy, unless I deleted that shit in my sleep. That's crazy. Dadgum. Tyler, I said good morning. I hope y'all had a good day yesterday. Yeah, that was strange. I went through my phone and no text message and no recent phone calls, and the contact was blank. It wasn't even there. Awesome day, sweetie. Yeah, I saw some of the video on y'all's ride. That's some awesome scenery. I got some areas like that around me, but I have to drive up towards Blackwater, and it's about a 30-minute, 40-minute ride to get into the Black. You had to Google Blackwater State, Florida's Blackwater National Park or whatever state park. Some pretty woods. It's not hilly like that. You get up in the Blackwater, up in Munson, there's a little bit of hills coming off the road, but nothing is deep like ravine like what you were showing. It looked like if you went off the road on that video, you might not come back from down there. Our area is not as drastic as, I guess, as that. Dude, I don't know. It's honestly baffled me. I honestly don't know. You know, because I've thought about that. She can't go through and remove my stuff, even if it was in Google or synced or something like that, and she doesn't have that access. I mean, I've never hidden anything from her, but she's never asked for my stuff and got into my accounts, you know. Well, yeah, everything happens for a reason. That is true. And then that's it too. You know, I didn't call her. You know, whenever I could. I mean, I know her number. You know, I put it back in the phone. I added her contact back into the phone, but it's just her whole contact just poof, was gone. So yeah, when I couldn't find it and then put it back in there, that's it. Give me time to think, and it's like, well, you know, I don't need to even call her. And so yeah, I never called her. So yeah, it could have been, there's no reason for me to call her, or hell, that phone call could have caused an accident or something, So that's why it wasn't there. There's no telling. But yeah, I think that way. It's not a coincidence. Stuff happens for reasons. Thank you, sir.
Grumpy's got a sharp hand, steady as fate. Epoxy flowing deep, creation's ornate. Lighter case of sharp roach clips out of sight. Glow brighter in the dark than a meteorite. Therapy and carbon steady hands, no slack. Each cut a reflection.
All right, that was what? That was 150. Go to 240.
Medication rolled tighter than a poet's insight. Aliens watching, they nod and they
And I love her to death, y'all. That's what makes it so damn hard. It's like she left again last night, and it was like let's see. She was gone for almost a week, and she's not completely moved out yet. That's the thing. She's supposed to be staying here because her money and my money combines what's been paying the bills. I won't have no money to pay the bills until all this stuff's final and I start getting alimony and I have my part of the house money and stuff. So she is being kosher, and we're supposed to stay civil, and she said there'll be times that she's going to leave. And it's like she said, she's trying to, I guess, break me in and help me out, get me used to being by myself. And I get used to her being gone and almost don't want her to come home. But I want her to come home, so when she gets here, I'm good. I'm not disassociated, but I'm colder because I'm getting used to the situation. But then when she's back, I see her and I think of the past and good memories and stuff. And then when she leaves, I start crying. I get upset because it's like it's happening all over again. Oh, but not as bad. I guess I hold it together a little better, but it still hurts. Woo, and I hate it. Goodness, I hate it.
epoxy spills like rivers on a moonlit night. Shapes emerge sharp, souls taking their bite. From bad shit to brilliance this tight. Grumpy carving galaxies, push the limits of sight. Glow bright edges, life's a strobe like glow. Hands cramped steady, art dances just so. Laid back visions, they traverse the unknown. Aliens watch Grumpy shape the great unknown. Sign to divide, drop that subscribe. Catch karma's flowing steady, creations alive. Grumpy in his own, aliens not pure delight. Watch epoxy spill dreams under fluorescent lights.
Oh, that air bubble. And I'm almost out of my epoxy. I want to try Alumilite, but I'm scared to invest that much money into a new resin mix. And I've never used it. I've never turned it. I don't know how smooth it's going to turn compared to what I'm turning. But last time I got on the computer and tried to look at what I bought last to price it, they don't have any more of it. And so it's like I'm gonna have to try something different. Yes, sir. Thank you, thank you. It's just a rough journey to go on. Yeah, I don't wish it on nobody. Like I said, I wish I could go back in time 12 years ago and break my flipping jaw and have that son of a gun wired shut. That's all there is to it. Or go back, crack myself in the head and say, hey, look, homie, you need to do some research or study on this right here and you'll fix your angry ass. You know, but I can't change what happened. I know it's not one-sided, but I was not an easy asshole to live with. You know, that's the thing. I will take. Uh, I go as far as a 75% of the blame. I'll be a big man and eat that much pie. You know, and yeah, I probably wasn't that much to blame. You know, like you said, it's a two-way street. It takes two people to tango, two people to argue, two people to dance, however you want to call it. You know, but again, I wasn't easy. You know, but I've also learned who I am and figured out some of my issues. You know, I haven't been diagnosed by a doctor with ADHD or any of those things, but my son has, and I've gone through and been self-diagnosing myself for years before he ever got diagnosed. You know, and that's what's helped turn me around. You know, I've learned some of my anger fits and stuff with my goofy ass chasing that dopamine or whatever because my brain feeds on it. You know, and so yeah, I just learning myself, learning my triggers, learning different coping mechanisms and stuff. That's why I'm not as grumpy as I used to be, because everybody laughs and says, man, you're not grumpy. Well, I'm grumpy, but I'm just grumpy in check. You know, I there's no reason to be that grumpy guy because it doesn't get anything solved. Hey, Mr. Lloyd, good morning, sir. You know, so knowing my issues, knowing my ways, I've corrected my problems over time. You know, and I can't blame everything on that, but you know, it's opened my eyes to how I am and why I am, and I've been able to change the way I was and become the guy I am now. And I just wish she could let go of the past because I'm not that person no more. I have not been that person in a long time. Granted, what I done was disrespectful, but she's done plenty of disrespectful things too, and I don't hold it against her. So yeah, it's just a chapter of my life that made me who I am. So I don't want to close that chapter by no means, but that book is over. You know, hell, that's my son. We got 12 years between my son and my daughter. I love my daughter to death. I love my son to death, but I didn't want another kid after my daughter. That was it. You know, that was enough. And she did. We went 12 years arguing here and there, me not having one. And I found out after the fact that, yeah, she sabotaged condoms and stuff, stabbed them with needles and stuff like that to try to make her get pregnant. I was like, and I know, I could tell. That's why I would, yeah. why it never worked. You know, I could tell, you know, but I never called her out on it, you know, and I didn't hold it against her, you know. And that's a life altering situation right there, you know, but I didn't hold it against her. All I did was spit in her face. It's dirty, it's ugly, it's disrespectful, uncalled for. But I mean, if I did it every damn day of her life, you know, it's different. But it was one time. Oh, I'm sorry, one argument. I did it twice during the argument. And that's her claim to fame. She says that's why she's not in love with me no more, because of that one argument over 12 years ago. He said, I know I wasn't right, but she hasn't always been right either. I call bullshit. Yeah.
That's just grumpy. My intuition's been right 95% of my life. And on this whole ordeal, I call bullshit. She won't use her big girl words and tell me the whole truth. You know, maybe she will once it's all final and done one day, but I think there's more to the situation. But that's just me. I just put the blinders on with her the past few years because I love her so much. I did not want to see what was coming. Knew it was coming, but just did not want to see it. But, you know, it is what it is. All right, y'all, we're fixing to polish this little beauty up and put it together. Then I'll probably roll another joint. Eat some chocolate. Nano shots. I got some nano shots too. They had them on sale. I want to get drunk. It's too early for that. And I don't want to start that habit, y'all. Goodness gracious, I do not want to start that habit at all. I talked so much crap about people in my family for drinking and being drunk, but granted, they were belligerent drunk, showing their butt, and I'm just boo-hooey drunk, you know. But I think the more I drink, that boo-hooey's gonna go away, and then I'm gonna be more and more drinking, so I'm gonna get a little drunk instead of a little buzz, and that boo-hoo's gonna turn to anger, and then I'll become that belligerent drunk that I can't stand. And so it's like, ooh, it's a vicious cycle. But at least I know. And so I say, knowing's half the battle, so maybe I won't get to that part of the cycle. Who knows? Yeah, boss man, herb's a plant, but I can't get enough herb in my system to get as numb as I want to get. That's what sucks. And then the alcohol, that'll get you there, but then hell, at the same time, it ain't nothing but a flipping depressant. And we don't need no help in that aspect either. So it's like I said, it's that vicious cycle. I just got to get away from the alcohol. go back to just a little buzz every now and then. But like I said, with everything that's been going on, and with her getting distant, she was drinking the drinks that I'm drinking now, and then she slowed down on drinking them, and because I started drinking them with her a little bit, and so I guess I couldn't connect with her on that level, so she stopped drinking. And so I was drinking them, and then I started getting, I guess, a little boo-hooey and stuff, because I could tell stuff was up, But yeah, now I'm drinking them way more. Because beforehand, I'd just drink one of the 24 ounce, and I'd have a little buzz because I was lightweight, But I've been drinking too many of the 24 ounces, so now it's like I drink one of the 24s, and I want another one. And I could probably drink another one and feel like I did with drinking just one. And I don't want to get to that point because I'm drinking a 24 ounce plus a couple of 12 ounces. The 12 ounces have less alcohol in them. They're like 5%. 24 ounces are like 8%, but still, I'm drinking more and more and more and more and more. I don't want to start doing that.
Turning broken pieces into things we repair.
Cold pizza. No, that's what I was talking about earlier. The grandkids was here Friday, and so normally when they're here, we do pizza and stuff. But normally I'll get a salad because I can't do the greasy. The greasy gets to me. I have to do just a little bit. Well, she didn't get me no salad, and I was at that event all flipping day, and the only thing I had was a pack of peanut butter crackers. So I was starving when I got home, and so I ate a piece of pizza. I only ate one piece, but I ate a piece of pizza. And then the next day, I ate 2 pieces of pizza, and that was like my lunch and my dinner. And so yeah, that's too much grease. I woke up this morning feeling blah. So yeah, I got to go easy on the greasy food now. That's what I can do. I can stomach so much for a little bit, but then I got to give it time to get out of my system. If not, it kind of stacks up, and yeah, that's no good for the gut. And that issue's why the edibles don't get me as good as they should. If the edibles would hit me like they're supposed to, then yeah, I'd probably be Cheech over here, just tore up from the floor up. Yeah, say, what's up, man? We making a pin today. But no, it don't get me that way. That's why I hit my numbers on my flower. I've been buying so much smoking so much, trying to get that way, and it just don't do it. It just makes my damn chest and my back hurt. I've been running my desktop vaporizer, plus the joints, plus my cartridges, plus the chocolate, plus the nano shots. I've been using all my damn numbers at the dispensary in the past month or so. Yeah, it's getting pretty. Hey, good morning, Lance. I'm just a ranting over here. I'm glancing at chat every now and then. I'm sorry, y'all. It's that Babble. It's in the title. Early bird coffee, lots of Babble. Mess around and get I can't read that. Okay, get a batch of creepy. I wish. I'm telling you, that's it, y'all. I mean, I'm not bragging, by no means trying to say I'm Billy Badass or nothing, but I smoke and have smoked so long and medicate so much because of my anxieties and my pains. I don't really get that euphoria. I don't get high, and that's what I guess I'm trying to chase. I'm trying to chase that high I used to get when I first started smoking, and I don't get it. I you look at my eyes, they red, they damn near shut, but I just, in my head, I don't feel how I used to feel, because it's like I tell y'all this, this shit, it's hard to describe it. It slows my head down. You know, I say it all the time. My brain's like a damn ping pong ball on meth bouncing around up here, and I shit y'all not. My thoughts are 100 miles an hour like that. PK, how you say it, rapid thinker. I heard you mention that and use that word. I think last night in your live. I'm the same way. I am not one of them people that can just zone out and be brain dead and not be thinking anything. My brain is firing 100 mile an hour, you know. And then when I smoke, it slows it down. I can actually concentrate and focus them thoughts on where they're supposed to be going and make heads or tails of it sometimes. But other than that, it's just, I swear, it's ping pong ball bouncing. It's a computer with a million tabs open and the mouse is just flicking through all of them and it don't know where to stop. I joke around and it's like the weed's like my Adderall, I guess. You know, I don't know how to describe it. And I do not want to be on Adderall again. You know, I was on that stuff before, but I don't like it. I do not like that speed feeling. I do not like that antsiness that stuff does to you. I can focus. Good gracious, I can focus. I'd probably get all kind of work done, but it just, I don't like the side effect of it. It's just not for me. I've played with the booger sugar and the nose candy in the past, and that's all that stuff does is remind me of that. It speeds me up like that stuff does, and I don't want no part of that in my life. You know, is that some of the reasons that I got away from the opioids and stuff, because they do the same damn thing. They just speed me up, and I don't want that. You know, my brain does not need no help going fast. You know, this is gonna be pretty, yo. Warm milk, dirty glass, I feel reckless. I wish, off man, I wish. Like I said, I was a bad boy. I'd be better off if I wasn't, but I was. And that might be the problem, because I was a bad boy when we got together and fell in love. And she was the little goody that, you know, her mom and daddy didn't let her leave the house and go nowhere, and she finally got a little bit of freedom and didn't know how to act. And then here I come, yeah. And then I ain't a bad boy no more because I calmed my stupid self down. So maybe that's why she's not in love with me. I ain't never thought about it like that. Yeah. We need two banjos kicking. You need the old hoof pipe. You know, I'll be the guy that plays the jug because I got the beard going. It's going to be long, but you know, to do hot boxing the damn jug, making the little hoots. There you go. I can do that. We just pretend it's a saxophone. But I'm telling you, it ain't nothing but a circus. How I say it, not my circus, not my monkeys, not my circus. But unfortunately, it's all my monkeys, and I'm the ringmaster of this circus. And I guess they closing it down. Is that how you can say it? I'm no longer the ringmaster. Damn it, man. I wish I could grow my hair back. I got pictures of it all long, believe it or not, but it was thin as hell. Because I did, once I realized it was falling out, I quit getting a haircut and let it all grow. But then it was thin, you know, and it's like, yeah, time to cut all that mess off. And then I had my back surgery because it was long, and I was keeping it pulled back in the ponytail all the time. And then I had my back surgery, so I was laid down on my back. You know, I would get wrapped up in my ponytail and stuff, and it just get in the way. Finally got aggravated and just cut it. And then once the top started getting real thin, and I don't shave it bald, but I take my razor and I put it on the lowest guard and take her down. But like I said, I let my beard come back out, so I still got my antenna, PK. It's just not on my head, it's on my face.
Grumpy's laid back hands with talent to glide from blocks of wood to treasures anew. Epoxy kisses make the art sing true. Medication rolled up tight tonight. Gotta get through, gotta feel just right. Like and subscribe, let the world know. Epoxy dreams make the energy glow.
Oh, yo. I'm a mess right now, yo. I'll get my shit together soon enough. Alright, I'm gonna run this bit on here one more time and then we'll take it all off and see what it does.
Medication rolled up tight tonight. Gotta get through, gotta feel just right. Like and subscribe, let the world know. Epoxy dreams make the energy glow.
Yeah, but that herb that I got from the shop, that was their high tier herb. It wasn't bad, but goodness gracious, I cannot spend that kind of money on that every time. It's just too much.
Grumpy carving under a neon sky.
Too much. Now, if it made me not want to smoke another one for 4 or 5 hours, then hey, it might be worth it. But no, the way I smoke, I'm ready to smoke one right after I finish the first one. So no, not cost efficient. Yeah, it's gonna look good. Wait until I turn it off and then we put it under the light, because I put some glow pigments in these, and this end is gonna glow a lot better. I can see it already in the stick.
Magic in the resin where the feelings grow. Welcome to the place where the epoxy flows. Fingers steady as the hours roll by. Every carve a spark in the star.
This is gonna have some nice color and swirl to it.
Grumpy ain't stopping till he's carved it all through. Every swirl has a story untold. A tender glow breaking the night's cold. Come find your light, let your spirit take flight. Each piece of glow.
All right, y'all. Switch camera. I can fade slow, fast. I can even slow the fade down or speed the fade up. There's all kind of stuff you can do with this OBS, and I ain't even scratched the surface. I got to get all the kinks worked out with it just running plain Jane before I start playing with the bells and whistles, right? All right. Oh shit, where's the other piece? I left it out here. I covered it up, didn't I? Yes, I did. All right, I gotta doctor up a few of these pieces before I press it. The brass is sticking out. Hey, Butler, good morning. Oh, it looks like we polished this piece better. But that still got some awesome iridescence and some shine and stuff. Let me see, where's my I need some sandpaper. And I need a flat board. We'll use, let's use, we need something rough, but not too rough. Ooh, that's too rough. 400. What do we got next? 600, 400. 400. I gotta get some of the brass work down. Some of the tube. What did I do ink for? Some of the tubes sticking out past the epoxy. The brass is soft enough. I should be able to work it down without working the epoxy. Because if I don't, it's going to leave a little gap in the hardware when you go to press everything together. I noticed that on one I pressed together the other day. It had some of the brass showing out like that, and that's what it was. Quality control, y'all. I'm learning. I just hope those new kits coming in are quality like everybody's saying. That's going to be awesome right there. Because I would love to have somebody sending me stuff, so I hope it's quality. Because if it's not quality, I don't want to waste my time with it. Damn sure not going to say, yeah, get this if it's not, you know. I will never do that. If I start like demoing tools or demoing something for another company, if I do not like it, I will tell you straight up I do not like it. I won't get something and say, oh yeah, get this just because some company sent it to me. I won't never be a sellout like that. But I'll dang sure take something and do a demonstration for it. But they got to understand it's going to be an honest review and demonstration. So. Might not get too much free stuff that way, huh? But I don't care. Like I said, I'm not going to say get something if it's not worth getting. Because I'm on a budget. I don't want to waste my money on a dang thing. And dang sure don't want nobody else wasting their money on stuff. Shit's too hard to come across these days. For me, anyway. Alright, that one looks good. This one's got a little bit, so y'all can hear it.
Lighter cases with a neon spark, roach clips charting through the dark. Each one surrenders its hidden flare.
Look at that, y'all. My squirrel tail's working. I cannot control that. I do that every time I do something. I had that sucker up, balance it. I tell you that's my balance, my kickstand.
Anxiety melts in the UV light. Grumpy keeps carving all through the night.
All right, I think we got it.
Every twisted gem under unseen skies.
Dude, this is the weirdest part about it, y'all, is I'm used to being solitary or whatever, sitting out here not doing anything and not. You know, I talk to YouTube. I talk to y'all. Y'all are my friends. You know, that's my human interaction, and it never bothers me. But You know, knowing that I will be alone in the house and won't have nobody to walk in and talk to and say, hey, check this out, and show somebody what I'm doing. That's weird, Joe. That bothers me too.
In the endless flow, a laid back groove you'll never outgrow, where the epoxy flows and the pain subsides, carving till dawn where the spirit glides. Anxiety melts in the UV light, Grumpy keeps carving all through the night.
I don't really have a top or bottom dedicated for this, so I'm just trying to see which way I think it'll look better. Oh, I think that brass is sticking out a little bit still.
Epoxy dreams crafted in fluorescent mazes. Workshop therapy, sawdust coated phase. Aliens peeking through interdimensional gaze.
I gotta remember my beard's getting thicker, so I can't be lighting them joints by my face when they're little. They done burnt my mustache off. I singed it the other day on one side, but it needed to be trimmed, so it was all good.
Blade hits wood like Thor in a cycle. Epoxy drip sick, smoother than a vinyl. Grumpy got the rest.
My mustache is the only thing I trim on my beard. I just trim it above my lip. I do not want to be eating my mustache. So I can't have it growing over my lip, covering my lip. That drives me nuts. I've tried it before, but it drives me nuts.
Grains in the finish hit, meditators trip. Fog on the horizon, blurred lens to grip. Smoke signals rise in the alien ship dips.
And my son's collecting vinyls. I thought that was crazy. I found that out at Christmas time. He wanted a record player, and I was like, what the hell do you want a record player for? And he's got some vinyls he's ordered. I thought that was kind of neat. Alright, that was better.
Therapy's a lace spin, roaches in the clip. Grains in the finish hit, meditators trip. Fog on the horizon, blurred lens to grip. Smoke signals rise in the alien ship dips. Eyes burning, medicated smoke swirling. Chronic pains, ghosting, anxieties unfurling.
See if we can press this together without knocking the tube out of it this time.
Hit the bell, join the tribe, keep the spark alive.
What's the air pupils? There you go. I have one of the I had to look to see what brand it is. It's old as dirt, and it's all loose and wonky, so ain't nothing accurate sight wise. But it's one of the brake barrel, I guess spring loaded pupils. But you take and bend it in half pretty much, and it cocks it, and insert the pellet, and then close her back up. Got one of those. It's powerful, but it's all loose and wonky, so nothing's accurate on it. And I didn't turn this one down enough. A learning curve. The tube spattered in the hardware. I could have brought the tube down. The blank, I could have turned the blank some more, sanded it some more. Damn it. Oh well. We're learning. That's why it's not a $75 pin, right? And in this kit, I'm used to putting this one together, so I know how to slap this one together now. Oh, my neck, yo. And then this ain't no pin press, but this is what I use. You just got, once you start, you got to make sure you keep everything straight. Just squeeze easy. Oh, come on. There it goes. And then you don't want to go past that line most of the time. I'll hub it up to the brass and then I'll stop and I'll put the more stats. I'll put the tube in there. I'll put the ink cartridge in there and test it to make sure I don't have it pressed too far. If you press it in there too far, when you put your tube in there, the tip of it will be sticking out even when it's closed. And then if it's not far enough, like that's supposed to be open and the tip's barely sticking out, you know, so yeah. But you just got to be careful because once you press it in there too far, it's in there. I don't want to do that. Oof. It's just to the line, so I should be close to get this off. And then I don't like these. They come with a little piece of plastic over the ball. Sometimes it comes off okay, but these aren't coming off too clean. They're leaving some trash on the tip of it. I don't like that at all. I'm gonna order some better refills for everything for sure. It's gonna cost me a little bit of money, but I don't want to sell something and it be janky. And so if it's not gonna write smooth, then it's not worth selling unless you sell it for like a $10 pen. And I don't really want to have different prices on my stuff, so it's just, yeah, I want it to be nice right off the rip, you know. All right, let's see. Let's see what we. It's not bad.
Bliss ain't bought, it's a hands-on skill. Drill, press steady, bending the
really
wheel.
got.
Epoxy dreams turn chaos to thrill. Workshops the tempo, that late night
I want to see if I can press it in there a little bit more. Just a touch.
Workshops the tempo, that late night. Churn it, burn it, epoxy drip vibe. Grumpy in the zone, feeling alive. It's the tribe's creation, a moment to confide. Like, subscribe, let the sparks collide.
This is the hard part now. Oh, it's not. I need to just leave it alone. I can't get it to go much, and I'm having to squeeze harder and harder. I'm going to end up squeezing it too hard. It's going to shove it in there too much. That's good though. That works. If they're not sticking out far enough, it's like the thickness of the hardware right there interferes with the smoothness. You know, it doesn't let the pen piece come out of the pen enough to write good. So that's why I want it to come out a little more. But that's not bad. We'll leave that. One match.
Tools in a dance, roach clips in the spotlight, taking a stance. UV epoxy, them stars in a jar.
Yeah, I could have turned both sides down a little more.
Hands like wizards, art ain't clone.
Right up there. We'll cover that right there. And you can see the tube in there a little bit, but the color of the blank and the tube color kind of help each other.
Treasure map, sawdust whispers where the planets overlap. Workshop magic, he be touching the void. Each clip glows deep, humanity employed. Grumpy locked in, world tuned out. Silence so heavy you could hear the grout. Crafting little galaxies, holding smokers tight. Roach clips glisten in eternal light. Hands like wizards, art ain't clone. Each piece breathing got a soul of its own. Motion, let the shavings drop. Time disappears inside Grumpy's shop. Alien visitors peek through the haze. Grumpy shrugs it off while the UV plays.
And I do a little manipulating with the clip because, you know, it's supposed to be a slim line, and what we say, I like curves, so ain't nothing slim about it. So put a toothpick under here and kind of press down, and basically I'm just bending that clip a little bit here, a little bit there, and kind of manipulating. And when you get down to the end here, you need a fatter wedge in there. Get a little more bend right in there, and what that does is you get everything out, hopefully. Yeah, we're conformed with the pin now. Come on, put that down on there. That looks good, and the color and the hardware match up nice. I like that. That come out nice. Yes, that come out nice. And then just the flash in those colors match the hardware, so it's just perfect, yo. I wish I would have turned it and matched the. Wish I would have come down with the bushings better. I was leaving it just a touch high because I guess the other bushings I had chewed into the edges of them so much that the barrels were lower, and all my other pins I was turning too much off on the blink. And so I was under the hardware, and I put the new bushings on this morning, and I left it a little bit high on the bushing, and so yeah, I was a little high on the pin. It's okay though, we're figuring all this out. Thank you. Hold on now, we're not done. We're not done. Where's my damn, where's my light? Oh, come on now. We might be done. Where's my light? Ooh, is it still in the case from yesterday? Oh. There. Okay, if it's not in there, then I've gotten it out since I've been home. So where did I put the dang thing? Oh, right there in front of my face. Did y'all see that? No, y'all couldn't see that. Good. Okay. I'm glad y'all couldn't see that. I was sadly looking for my light. I went digging in my box, and it's right here on my table, like 2 inches away from where I was sitting. Oh, I'm telling y'all, too much on my mind right now. Too much. Y'all ready to see it glow? This one's gonna glow. Pow. Oh, I love it. And you can, with the light hitting it, you can see the swirls and the different colors in the epoxy too. And then you take it off. Pow. Oh yes, that's just perfect. I love it. Yeah, it's got that fall color look. Yeah, it does. That's what I was thinking when I turned it and everything. I like that. And I put a bunch of glow in there this time because I wanted it to glow better. But yeah, it glows good. Glows good and looks good without the glow, so that's a plus. A win-win. You got all that pretty mica sheen and pearlescence and stuff throughout the whole thing right there. And then once it's charged up and it's dark, you got that awesome glow, and then you see all the swirls of the colors. You don't see that sheen as much. It lets you can't see into it with the sheen that's going on right there from the pearlescence is what I'm trying to say. But then when it's dark, that pearlescence doesn't react, and you can see into the epoxy more. Said the camera does not do these pieces justice. I just wish I would have been more better. See, I don't know if you can see it, but when you come down to hardware, the epoxy is like almost hair thickness bigger than the hardware. I can catch it with my fingernail. I can ride my fingernail all the way around it. You know, so I needed to turn it a little bit more. But like I said, heck, I'm learning. We're getting there. Thank you, Rocco. Hey, good morning. If I missed anybody come in, I'm sorry. But good morning to everybody, and thank you for coming and hanging out with me. I do appreciate it a lot. But yeah, I like that. And then we have more, so this could either be another pin or just a roach clip. You know, I got another blank. I got 2 more blanks like that. I do them in 3s, you know. So, and that's what I want to start doing for sure, is at least make 1 pin out of my blanks that I do, and then, you know, 1 roach clip. You know, and then I'll have my awesome roach clips and my awesome pins to go with it. You know, and then I'll have a 3rd blank, and then I could keep that on hand and not spin it yet. And then if somebody requests, hey, I like that color, hey, you're in luck. I have 1 more at home. I'll make it for you. You know, because once I make these blanks, I'm done. You know, it's it. I don't keep any notes. I need to start keeping notes, but I don't have any notes on how much pigment I mixed in. You know, the only thing I know for sure is my epoxy ratio. You know, I know how much epoxy I start with when I start mixing for my blanks. But colors and stuff like that, I'm just playing. You know, I'm grabbing them, and half my colors anymore, I got an app on my phone, the little spinny wheel app, like a roulette wheel, and I got like 1 through 60 something, because I got like 60 something colors in that 1 pack that I just got. And so 1 through 60, and I'll spin that app, you know, and it'll land on a color, and I'll take those colors out and make my blanks. Because if I don't do it that way, I tend to lean towards, I guess, my favorite colors all the time. And so all my sticks have almost the same color look, you know, so I mix it up using the app. That's what that was the app. And then if I hit them and the colors are too close together, you know, like if it's, you know, they're 2 different shades of blue, then, you know, I'll spin to get a different color from that. But I'll keep one of the colors, you know, from the spin. Hand steady, flow like a river, carving life, the art you deliver. That's Grumpy's crazy. Hey, everybody check out everybody's channel in here too. You know, that's a lot of the moderation, or lots of the reason for everybody being blue. Makes it so much easier for everybody to connect to everybody's channel. You know, and then everybody can help keep everybody's lives safe from all the crazy. But we got a lot of awesome channels in here. A lot of awesome creators and content creators and all that good stuff. Hey, I don't know. Trump, that crazy fool. It's hard to tell what he believes, because he talks out of both ends, I'm afraid. He gonna tell you what you want to hear to get them votes. I've learned that real quick. But that would be some stuff right there now. Because he wants to say he's trying to, you know, change it and make it better, but I'm sorry, he's looking at the dollar. He ain't stupid. You know, that's why he become president, because he was good at business. But he says, yeah, we rescheduled that and legalized it everywhere. We make a lot more money. That's all it is, y'all. He's a puppet on them strings like everybody else. Oh, I'm sorry. That's why I don't do politics, because it ain't nothing but corporate greed. And then the Democrats just want to legalize it, because if they legalize it, you know, if you do look into the Constitution and the way they put some of these amendments and stuff in there, if you're under the intoxication of the stuff, if it's in your system, and then technically you're not supposed to have your firearm. Yeah, so that's why all the damn Democrats are pushing to legalize everything because they want to get rid of the guns and stuff everywhere, you know, so they figure they get everybody smoking the old Mary Jane, then ain't nobody gonna legally be able to play with the pew-pews, and they win, you know. And the Republicans, they want the pew-pews, but they want the money, so they're confused. Ah. Okay, I'll get off my high horse. Uh-oh, what happened?
Be in the shop carving a New Year's leaf turns bright and true. Hands rough like bark, oh what a view. Wood burning dreams come into view.
Oh shit, what did I do?
Smell fills the air.
Oh, we lost Grumpy. Okay.
Day moves along with a steady glare. In the shop he finds his flair.
Right? That would be some stuff now. He said, oh yeah, I got this for Grumpy. Let me tell you something. I stress to flip out over commissions. So they just gonna have to get in line and pick from the pile. Oh.
Splinters fly, stories untold. Working hard, oh heart of gold.
They can throw some color combo requests out there, but I can't guarantee you how the colors are going to play and if they're even going to come out looking like them colors, you know. And that's the crazy thing with epoxy. You got to let it heat up, you know, before you mix your blanks. The colors will mud up, and then sometimes they mud up anyway. Yeah, so yeah. That's like this one. I love this blank. But my feelings was hurt when I took this out of the mold. I'm not gonna lie. The first one, damn, I've turned them all. That's those neon colors I got from the old path. Where's the stick? I got one in here that I didn't sell you. Where did it go? There it is. Excuse me. Yeah, how bright colored that is, you know, so that's the neon colors. That's the neon colors. So when I took that out the mold and saw that, I was like, oh man, I didn't let them get hot enough when I poured it, and so they mudded all together. Because it looks like they mudded, you know, mixed up, mudded together. That's what I mean when I say that. These, it was cold when I poured them, and I let it get too damn hot as I got it into the pressure pot, so I have a lot of micro bubbles in this one. And so I poured this one while it wasn't hot enough, and so it mixed up. But when you hit it with the black light, the neon colors come out. You know, it's like, wow. So I can't wait to spin these. And there's a lot of glow pigment on top of the neon in here. And so you get, with no light, you get that old blah look. You know, under the black light, the neon pops out and it looks awesome. And then in the dark, you know, it glows. It's got the glow pigment in there. So it's like a 3 effector, you know. And then this is just straight neon. There's no glow pigment in there, and that's how bright those are under the black light. I love it. It's awesome. And then the one that we just did today, there's no neon with that. That's just regular micas with a little bit of glow mix. That one was a let me see, that's a different one. No, I don't remember what colors was in that one. The ones that I did last are also like a Christmas kind of fall look. It was forest green, plum, and a bright yellow, and mixing them up, that's what I come out with. And I put a lot of glow pigment in the bright yellow, but you don't really see yellow in there. That's what I'm saying. It's hard to control what the epoxy does. There's a little bit of a science to it, but it does what it wants to do on that mixing, on the colors. And I think this one glowed good. Once it charged up, I think it had a good glow to it. Yeah, it's glowing in that bottom for sure. But I only put it in the yellow, so I guess everywhere the glow is where the yellow mixed in with the green and whatnot. Because that's just it, the yellows and greens kind of mixed together. Hey Samantha, good morning. And so you take and do what I need to do, because I've done that with some of my other ones, and it's like you use that color wheel and you get more colors in your blanks. Like let's see, blue and yellow, you know, to get your green. So if I went with like a blue epoxy, a yellow epoxy, and then had some purple, you know, you take blue, yellow, purple, mix those together, and then pour your blanks. The colors are going to dance together, and those primaries are going to come off, and you're going to have blue, yellow, green, and then the purple and the blue, you're going to kick in with some red. You're going to get all kind of colors coming out of that. We're just using those three colors, you know, so that's something to think about too when you mix your colors up. That's why I am on such an epoxy kick right now, is there is so much and so many colors, and just, it's crazy. That's my hyper focus right now, I guess. And then I have some more clips like this that are larger. I had somebody at the event the other day look at my roach clips and like, man, I love them roach clips. But he says I stuff as much as I can in that paper, and by the time I'm done, that thing's like a cigar. He says I need a bigger clip. I said, I got some bigger clips. I just don't like using them because there's a lot of material on there. But I got to dig out my clips I got and make a few that's got the bigger gator on there. But I can't find a quality clip like this that I like. I don't like this much material wrapping over the wood and then having to cover that much wrap. I mean, I don't know. It's just the same. It'd probably be better, but y'all see in the little clips I use, they have that little tab, like triangle deal, and I grab the wood better with those, so I have to modify these with my Dremel before I crimp them onto the clip. Hey, Mr. Johnny. Oh, check out my pen. I did this one this morning. No, I didn't turn it enough. The blanks a little bit higher than the hardware. I switched out my bushings. First set of bushings I was using, I've cut down into them a little bit, so the bushing was a little bit smaller than what it was supposed to be. So when I was turning my stuff and turning it to that bushing, when I put the hardware together, I was lower than my hardware. And so I put new bushings on there, and then I left myself room on the new bushings, and that gave me too much. Just a little too much. But it's still pretty. Come out nice, and it glows. And I love my stuff glowing in the dark. That's just too cool. Oh, there you go. She can sing. Samantha can sing and stuff too, so there you go. Grumpy can't sing. I got the AI doing all my singing. I've had people in the past tell me I can sing, but no, I don't have the confidence to try to rip off and sing. Like I said, I had to be highly medicated and a few adult beverages in me before I try a karaoke night.
Anxiety crumbles, watch the splinters fall. Chisel carved moves, answering the call. We breathe in creation, exhale that despair. Each cut gives life, man, to what wasn't there. Deep in the dust where the past whispers loud. Laid back in the zone, floating on a cloud.
And I wanna drill these and stuff, but I'm waiting for that those jaws for my chuck. I ordered that those little extender jaws that was supposed to hold the smaller square blanks. I got 6 of those left over from a box that she bought me last year for Christmas, or not this past Christmas, but the Christmas before. And I need to take and drill. I need to set this guy up. I need to start doing this. I got to, I guess, cut it right there on the bottom. I don't know. I have a few more to mess up so I can see what's going to work and what's not going to work. But customers is wanting a roach clip that extends, you know, instead of it being the same size. And so I bought some stuff. I'm going to remove the top 2 extensions that come out because they're so thin. And then I'm going to keep, it'll have 4 or 5 pieces in it. But anyway, I'm going to keep this part here. So I have to cut this off and then push it in to where I don't have anything coming out no more. And then I'm going to hook my clip to here somehow. Then I'm going to drill this stuff like it's my pins, and then insert that into the blank, and then turn it all down, you know, like there's a tube in there, you know, and work it down nice and smooth. And I want to try to match it to where, let's see, I would like it to look like one of my regular roach clips until you pull it. When you pull it, that's when I want it to come out. So I need to drill it and all. It's going to be hard to drill it straight enough to do that, but if I get my blank nice and straight, my insert nice and straight, when I drill it, it should work out. But I want that coming out of it, you know, and then it all sit there, and then when you pull it, you know, it has the basically the clip and the wrap that you see right there will be attached to this part. So when you pull, that's what will pull away from the rest of the clip. And then when you close it back, it closes up and you don't have any seal because it'll look like it's, you know, matching in right there. So that's going to be the trial thing. I'll have to do it like a bushing, you know, work my wrap a certain thickness and then turn this part to match that. That way when I close them, you know, they look right. If I didn't, confuse myself, but I think I got it worked out. Because, you know, right here, that's got the tube in there, right? Let's see, where's the piece that I drilled one and not tubed it yet? Yeah, here we go. That is the perfect size. You know, that's the same size. That's that 7mm. So I take that 7mm bit that I drill my pin blanks with and drill out a blank, turn it, glue this in there, and I got my extended clip. So, yes sir, I got a new clip. We're gonna charge, we're gonna charge more for that. That's got more work, more hardware, more time. That's why I don't like having different clips and different styles and all that stuff. I just want it to be easy. I want everything to be the same price on the table. Say Grumpy don't have no cookie cutter clips, y'all. They're all one-offs.
Aliens floating, Grumpy's got the sight. Imagination is a spark
Oh,
burning all
goodness.
night. Soul in the carvings, no machine can replace. Breath of life in the details, steady pace. Grumpy's hand steady blade knows the grain. Epoxy roach clips curing.
Oh, is that? Can't see. I hate that little heart being in the way on the bottom of my screen. I can't never read the bottom comment all the way until another comment pops up. So I really don't think I want someone else holding my clip. They'll be all tuned up, speaking. There you go. That's just it. Tom said, no, sir, you want one? Here's Grumpy's card. He'll make you one. Back in the day, I guess before COVID, because yeah, the social circles have gotten small. Some people still socialize and burn down like they ain't no big deal, but some stoners, you know, you got yours, I got mine. What flavor you got today? You know, but I used to make a bunch for my mom. When I was younger, when I done them all with my Dremel and stuff, I have some that were 4 foot long, you know, for the social circles, you know, because you got the couch on one side of the room, the coffee table, and then the chair, you know, and so it's always a stretch to reach to the person that got it at the chair, you know, so make it a little bit longer. It's a beautiful stick. I'm gonna have to bring them over here one day and show them to y'all on a live, because I can't not take a picture of it to justify it. You know, I had to take 12 pictures to show you the whole stick, because there's so much detail and stuff in the sticks, and they're so long. But yeah, I'll bring them home one day, put them on the live. But that was whenever I did more power carving, and so that was before my power carving adventure. You know, I used the small ball burrs for the Dremels, but the one I'm talking about, that's for my mom. It's got a rose carved into it, little hummingbird carved onto it. You know, and then I had it broke off in sections. You know, it was like it would go 9 inches, and I'd have a bevel on each side, you know, to section it off, and each section was like a different little scene or something like that. It was pretty cool. But I used to do all of them like that. That was how I carved them, you know, but then my neck and stuff, that kind of railroaded that. I said I could do it now, but it was going to look more, it looked almost CNC kind of work done back then, because it was cleaner. You know, it had more, the flow was more fluid. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. And I can't get it to look as clean now, you know, so that's why I say that folk art kind of look.
Aliens red-eyed, tripping through the night. Subscribe to the vibes where carving comes alive. Therapy in motion, wood starts to jive. A grumpy soul in each groove, each line. Pain no longer whispers, it's left far behind. Laid back creations, where the energy flows. Every cut, every carve, a story it shows.
I like that though, PK, when you do your videos on your music channel. It's like, I am PK and I cannot play. And you're not going to be able to keep saying that and you keep playing like that, because you're going to keep on practicing and you'll get it. You'll pick it up. Then you're going to be saying, I am PK and I can play. Because yes, sir, you get in that groove. It sounds good.
Laid-back creations, where the energy flows. Every cut, every carve, a story is show, it shows. Soothe the soul, Grumpy's craft ignites. Epoxy dream.
It's like old Jordy Johnson says, you just got to keep practicing. Do it over and over and over and over, and you'll be doing good. That's like he carves 1,000,000 wood spirits, but he does them good. I gotta get some colors picked out. That's what I gotta do today, is mix up some more blanks, get them mixed up in the pressure pot. And then I need to go ahead and knock out the little telescopic clip, because in my head it sounds like it's gonna be easy, but if it don't drill out and everything smooth, it's not gonna be that easy, you know. And then so I gotta figure that out. I want to get 1 or 2 of those made, and then I have the twirly sticks. I have 2 of those cut and ready. Well, y'all have seen them. They're on the table. Well, you can't. They're not in camera. But I got 2 of the twirly sticks. Well, 3 of them. I got 2 plain, and then that walnut one done that I need to sand and attach the clips to. And then let's see what else. Burn boards. I need to do some more burn boards. That's what I did at the event the other day. I sold 2 mushroom ones. One was my art, and the other one was an image that I borrowed off of Google. I always think it's cool when somebody buys something that I actually drew, you know, and like it, you know. It was one of the little gnome home mushroom houses kind of thing that I drew up. Wasn't nothing fancy about it, but it was cool. Let's see, but I gotta get the boards roughed out and put some more on paper, or more on the board again. Oh, here it is. It was this one. That one. That one's all crinkled up, but it was that. I drew that out, and then drew it out in my sketch pad. You can barely see my rings where I copied it, took a picture of it, blew it up, and copied it to where I could print it out and then trace it onto my board. I can't just draw onto a piece of wood and then burn that. The way I draw and erase and sketch and scribble and sketch and scribble. Let's see, you can see some of my scribbling and drawing and erasing in this piece. You know, just something simple. I just can't fluidly draw it. I have to play with it for a while. And but yeah, that was one of the images that I had it painted up, had the black light paint and stuff in there. But I got to make another one of those. See if I have the other image readily available. Oh, I do. Oh, come on. Oh, that fell. That one. I had a board of that blowed up and colored and stuff and sold that. So the mushrooms are popular. And then there was some people coming up wanting to buy the mushroom stuff for their kids and everything, because it wasn't, you know, 420 related. And oh, my kids love mushrooms and stuff. Oh, and it don't have anything. Oh yeah, that would be for them. But then stoners actually bought the other ones and they didn't, so I have to make up some new ones.
Aliens in the backyard glow. He's got secrets we'll never know. Carving wood to ease his mind. Truth he's hiding hard to find. Batshit crazy.
And then that antler, Mr. Johnny done got the bug in my butt for this one. I watched him turn that piece of antler into a, what did you turn it into? A little pin. Yeah, you did that gun pin with it. So I think that I'm gonna try to, I gotta see if there's enough meat on this piece. And I think there is, but I gotta debate on if I won't. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to do it or not, but I want to turn a piece of antler into a pin like that. That looks so cool. And then, where'd it go? Shit, I turned a piece of that holly that Bazzy sent me, and it looks like bone or ivory almost once I put the clear coat over it. But I have been sitting in there. I'll put this piece of antler up and look at it on my table at night when I'm smoking by myself and I ain't on YouTube. And I'm trying to debate on how I want to do this piece. I love the whole shape of the horn. I don't want to break it up and cut it and cut it down or whatever. All right, PK. Be safe, buddy. I'll get in your live here shortly. But this piece, I've been looking at it, and it's like, I just like the look, period. So I thought, get it flush and do it like a mount on a piece of wood. You know, get me, let's see, where's my wood at? Oh, I'm telling y'all, my brain, I got 1,001 projects in my head I want to do it. I just don't got enough arms and bodies and heads to do them. Take your board, shape your board up. You know, but you know how your mounts and stuff's got the crazy shapes or whatever to their plaques. The plaques, there you go, they call them the plaques they want to use. Get that ready. I want to Lichtenberg burn that. Do my epoxy and stuff on it. Then, right here, where it was cut, it's cut nice. I like the way that come off. I want to flush it. I want to take that edge off, sand that edge off of it to where it's flush with that cradle or that crown or whatever you call that. Mount that flush. You know, have the little post drilled at an angle coming out of there, drill up into here to where you know it's there. It's not going to fall off and break. And then I want to go through, and this is where I'm leaning at with this. It'll be a lot of flipping work, but I want to go through and leave the color and the shape and all that. So it's not like I'm not gonna cut it all away, but start like up here, do a wood spirit, wrap him around, have another one blend into that, wrap him around, have the wood spirits. You know how Jordy's blends his wood spirits and stuff? I love that. And I've done 2 pieces on cedar that's had blended wood spirits before, but I've never been able to duplicate that. So this is all wild fantasy right now because I won't attempt it until I do it on wood again and make it work. But that's what I want to do. I want to have the spirits blending all around, have it mounted to where it's pointing upwards, you know, like this is the wall, this is the top of the board, this will be the bottom, and then have the spirits coming in around all the antler. But that's my daydream with it so far. It would look awesome, just a matter of transferring that look to the design, or design to the piece, or whatever. Y'all know what I'm trying to say. I confuse my damn self, but babble, we say.
Hand steady, but the thoughts go wild. Wood grain bleeding stories so beguiled. Medication roll, but ain't for the sickness. It's for the cosmos and infinite thickness. Hand steady, but the thoughts go wild. Wood grain bleeding stories so
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Johnny.
Medication roll, but ain't for the sickness. It's for the cosmos and infinite thickness. Grumpy's mind twist, batshit insane. Therapy with the blade slicing through pain. Aliens whisper, yo, this vibe's just right. Hit that light, they beam up your night.
What time we got? Man, I'm gonna run till about 10 o'clock, y'all, and just even it out at the hour. We're gonna shut it off there. I need to do some fiddling out here, wrap up some of these other projects. Try to anyway before I start anything else. That's what clutters my table up, is I start so many little things and then push off to something else and then push off to something else. And then leave it all laying there because I'm not done with it. And then next thing you know, I can't move in there. But if it quits raining, I'm gonna go outside and sand. I don't want to sand these in here because I mean the dust collector will pull some of that dust out, but then that micro dust just goes everywhere and gets on everything. Yeah, it's just cleaner for me to sit outside and deal with it. But this was the walnut one. I want to leave the thickness on here. I'm gonna sand it up, but then right here, of course, I'm gonna work that down and pretty that up. I just want to go through and clean it up first to see what it's gonna look like, and then I gotta clean these up. And then there's a commission kind of piece from one of the vendors at the dispensary. They have a piece of wood that they have, and they was wondering if I could turn it into like a wand for them and put some Lichtenberg burning on it. I told them I could. I'd have to see what they had. I wasn't sure how it would burn, and stuff like that. But I would definitely take a look at it and see. So I'll have that going on, and I'll run into them again on the 28th. So I'll have these done, and they can see, what I can do in that aspect. And then I got to dig out some of these clips. I have these somewhere if I didn't discard them. But I ordered some, didn't like them, and so I don't know if I kept them or if I finally threw them out. But I normally don't throw a damn thing away, so I probably have them somewhere. But I got these from my friend when I sent that roach clip to Canada about 11 years ago. He's got a medical condition with his hands. They kind of curve back on him, and he doesn't have good control, and he smokes the joints and all. But he can work the clip, so I had to make him a bigger clip because he does small clips he wouldn't be able to work. And so that's when I got a hold of these. Was for his roach clip. But let's see, my old clips they weren't even as big and healthy as this because they didn't start getting size to them until I started using epoxy. But my old clips would be, yeah, hell, compared to my personal. That would be a good example. So my personal is like that, and then I done his thick and meaty like that with a monster clip on there, jacked them up, made it way bigger. And then I engraved his name and his only Stay Back or Back. I can't remember how I customized it, but I put his name on it and then some other stuff and crap like that and sent it to him. That's the one that cost me almost $50 to mail to Canada, and that's all it was just a roach clip. And I declared it a gift and all that stuff, and that was flipping 11 years ago, so that's what scares me on how much shipping will be today to get something to Canada from here. No, when you laugh under the blanket and says, "Nope, Daddy, we comfortable and staying warm." Yes, the vine wrapper around. Yep. That's what I was babbling about a few videos or a few lives ago too, with this same concept. This is easier. By all means, this will be a way easier than what I'm talking, but take the same thing, start off with whatever piece of wood you're working with and do it like stennet sticks. The way he carves his walking sticks with those snakes and everything. He starts off with that big fat tree, and then he sections it and gives himself the room to work the body of the snake around the tree. So you got the curve of the body. I just have to leave the solid going through that. It'd be another step up. But man, if I had a roach clip that looked like a staff with a snake wrapping around it, that's not gonna be no. You're paying $75 for that bare minimum to get it out the door. That's a lot of work. If I even let something like that go, I don't know if I can make it. Coffee run. There you go. You said squirrel, didn't you? Uh-huh. You coaxed the doggy up off your lap. You said, "Where's Mama?" I've done that before. You got your dog piled on you and you want to get up, but you don't want to bother the dog. You do that. You be squirrel, or you make that little tap sound like somebody knocked on the door and they get up and go look. I'll tune in, boss man. I always tune in.
Epoxy drip like tears from the moon's face.
That's what I've been looking at on the analytics and stuff too. I was thinking about that when I said I'll tune in. I'm doing good on my analytics. I just need subscribers to go behind mine at the moment. I got plenty of watch out for that. What is it? When you go to the little $ thing in your YouTube, what is it, studio page, and you go looking at the money part of it. I just need a few more subscribers and I've met that first stage.
Energy flows where that resin hardens. Spaceships hover over backyard gardens. Subscribe to
I thought
the
that was
madness,
neat.
channeling stars. Grumpy's world unravels. Jupiter and Mars. Therapy in the edge, every carve's event. Truth in the art, dollars only supplement. Glowing bright, the pieces echo lives unseen. Alien sipping espresso in a carved canteen. Grumpy's mind twist, that shit insane. Therapy with the blade slicing through pain. Aliens whisper, yo, this vibe's just right. Hit that light, they beam up your night.
I will definitely tune in and watch it though, old pal. Cypress is gonna look good. It's the colors and the grains. It's just everything. That's like that crepe myrtle. When I did that crepe myrtle into the clips and the dab spoons, I never would have thought it would have had that color and that look.
Grumpy's mind twist, that shit insane. Therapy with the blade slicing through.
That's what I like about woodworking anyways, just all the colors and the grains and the patterns it makes. All right, well, we're at 10 o'clock. I did what I said. I was going to run until 10 and I'll shut down. I'm sure everybody's got stuff they want to get out there and do. I hope it's dry enough and not too cold and people can get out there and do. I know we got a little bit of rain down here today. So hopefully, I see some sunshine coming through my blinds and stuff's closed. So. Man, thank you everybody for hanging out. That pen did turn out nice. I like that. I think I'm going to go and clean up some of my projects, and I think sometime today I'm going to start working on that telescoping clip. I think that's going to be neat. I have to work on a price for that though. Like I said, I put all the work into doing that. That's a lot different than just spending and tying my clips like I do. And I have to do that like a pin. I have to drill that before I turn it and everything, because then if I drill it crooked and turn it and then drill it, if I drill it crooked, then it's gonna defeat the whole thing. It won't be right. So yeah, I'm gonna have to work it just like a pin. Huh. I'm still working that in the brain. That, and then I have somebody's got a one hitter that they want me to try to repair, or it's not really, well, it is repair. It's a brass one hitter, and then it's got like a wooden stem, kind of like a pipe, and the stem and the brass threaded together, and they could take it apart and clean it, soak just the brass part of it and then run a pipe cleaner through the wooden part. Well, the wooden part split, and so they can't connect it good, and it's all wobbly and wonky. And so I told her to get up with me, and I'll see if I can fix that too. Put my foot in my mouth on that one. I could fix it. I know I could fix it, but it's a matter of fixing it to where she can still take it apart to clean it. I don't know if I can accomplish that, but I've been thinking, so I might be able to. Hey, Cindy, all right, thank you. You have a great day. But all right, y'all, I'm babbling again. I'm thinking out loud and trying to do my research and development here. But all right, y'all have an awesome day, everybody. Stay awesome. Thank you so much for hanging out with my crazy self. Stay laid back. Remember, it's my job to be grumpy. And God bless everybody. I'll see a lot of y'all in some lives later on today. But y'all be safe. God bless y'all.
Subscribe, watch, feel the vibe. Join the journey, create and thrive. From raw log to a polished piece, handcrafted love, emotions released. Each design reflects a state of mind, artistry in every grain you'll find. Slices of life embedded in each groove, epoxy, rivers in a timeless groove. Shapes and forms and synchronicity, crafting for peace, no fancy complicity. Grumpy's workshop, a soulful retreat.